Alrighty, hello gamers. Hello. Alright. One sec. Okay, there we go. Hello. Alright. We have, honestly, pretty much the same plan as yesterday, right? Gonna be watching a couple of videos. Some interesting stuff, hopefully. Then we do some Minecraft, huge progress. And I'm thinking maybe we can actually almost finish Minecraft today. Depends on how much stuff we're watching. Only have 2 videos, so it shouldn't be too long. But I think at least the first one should be pretty interesting, if you ask me. I don't know if you guys know Veritasium, but I fucking love this channel so much. Now, will I get another copyright strike from watching this? I do not know. We just see. Worst case, I might have to figure something out midstream. We see what happens. I hope not. I'm pretty sure I don't. But hey, gotta risk it, right? Anyways, we should go full screen here. So I'm a little big. I think it's fine, right? Actually, we can go a little bit bigger. Why not? Chill out? What do you mean I am chill? What do you mean? Am I too loud? If I'm too loud, tell me. I keep changing all my settings 5 times a day. Actually, I'm kind of loud, aren't I? Okay. Is that better? It's fine? Okay. Yeah, it's really hard to tell for me sometimes. I was like, you guys must know I got a new headset the other day, and I pretty much can't hear myself anymore because the isolation on this thing is crazy. So I have no like, I am probably fucking shouting, making me schizo. What do you mean? I'm already a schizo. What do you mean? There's nothing new there. Alright. Anyways, we're gonna be watching the most dangerous building in Manhattan. Here we go.
This is Citicorp Center. In the summer of
Even more schizo.
It had been open for less than a year when its structural engineer Bill LeMessurier made a terrifying discovery. His cutting-edge skyscraper, an engineering marvel, had a fatal flaw. Winds of just 110
what's the flaw?
kilometers per hour could cause it to collapse in the middle of Manhattan, potentially killing thousands. Over 200,000.
110 is a lot though, no?
Area. And hurricane season was only weeks away.
Here I am,
Oh, shit.
the only man in the world who knew this. This thing is in real trouble.
LeMessurier faced a stark choice. He could stay silent and hope for the best.
Okay, my understanding is he built this entire thing, and then afterwards someone came in, hey, by the way, man, your thing is just gonna crash if there's like certain conditions. That is my very limited pre-knowledge. So they didn't notice. They built the entire thing, they thought it's safe, and then yeah.
Try to fix it and risk
Yeah, sure, we can make it louder.
and mass panic. But Citicorp Center had a 100% probability of total collapse by the end of the century. How could he save New York from a near certain disaster? And how was this allowed in the first place? Veritasium producer and engineer Henry Van Dyke traveled to New York to investigate further.
So in the 1960s, the financial giant Citicorp was trying to build a new headquarters in Manhattan. So just down the street from their original headquarters was this entire city block, which was up for sale. Well, everything except for this church, St. Peter's. So
Yeah, you
Citicorp
can't
came
get
to
the church.
pastor, Ralph Peterson, and asked, "What's it going to take for you guys to leave?" And he came back and said, "We're not leaving."
It's the church.
Anything that Citicorp builds has to involve the church as part of it. What the pastor wanted was for the church to have its own separate identity. So eventually they agreed on 2 things. One was to replace this old crumbling Gothic church with a brand new one, which you see in front of you. And the second thing was that the church had to be physically distinct from the new tower.
In other words, it had to be completely independent. And again, most importantly, 2/3 of the space above the church had to be free and clear, had to be open.
Okay.
Citicorp then hired architect Hugh Stubbins to design the tower and the church, and Bill LeMessurier as the structural engineer. Stubbins explained the constraints they faced. The church needed to be in the exact same spot, and they needed to build the tower around it. If they were to maximize the floor area, they would have to notch out one corner of the tower for the church.
Oh, that looks
Agreed
awful.
That could work, but why not notch 2, 3, or even all 4 corners?
Can you just make the building
Essentially
smaller?
constructing the skyscraper on stilts.
So it's probably the first time in history that an engineer has come to an architect and said, "Let's make our job harder for us."
The stilts would serve 2 main purposes. First, they would need to support at least half of the building's gravity load. The rest would be held up by a larger central column.
Okay.
Second, they would need to withstand the load due to high winds. But unlike an ordinary structure, the stilts wouldn't be at the corners. They would be at the center of each face.
Imagine a chair, and instead of the columns or the supports on each corner of the chair, it's at the midpoint of each side. Obviously, it's not an ideal situation.
I mean, it doesn't sound bad though, does it?
Exactly. So
Am I stupid?
created an engineering problem.
As LeMessurier considered
Isn't
the
that the
problem,
exact same?
suddenly had a flash of inspiration. He grabbed a napkin and sketched out an idea. He drew 6 layers of diagonal braces up each face of the tower. These chevrons would transfer the forces to the middle of each face and down to the stilts.
I mean, that makes sense. Yeah.
Now we have to see the gravity loads, right? But now here's the trick. The gravity loads are coming down the column. When they get to the brace, they need to find their way
Yeah.
into the brace.
Okay.
So what you do is you take out that column right there.
Vulnerable to
no way
earthquakes? I mean,
that can
it kind of
jump
sounds
over
like it,
into
yeah.
that column. And now they're coming down into the braces. They get down to the bottom here, and now they continue to go down. You take that column out.
But things they need to
there's
consider
nowhere
everything,
go
right?
except into the brace.
They need to talk about gravity,
Moving the
wind
columns
speed,
at the
to
top
earthquakes,
and
everything.
middle of each chevron, every tier acted as a separate unit. They were only connected to the braces and through the central core.
Yeah,
So
makes sense.
Every 8 stories, half of the gravity load would be forced through the chevrons to the mid-face columns, leading down to the stilts.
Can you tell me how big of a new idea was this?
Yeah, well, this particular system was entirely unique, driven by the placement of the columns, driven by the conditions of the building.
Satisfied the chevrons could transfer the gravity load, LeMessurier turned his attention to the second problem, the wind.
When
Oh.
wind hits the left side of a normal building with corner columns, the entire frame deforms like this.
Yeah.
To reduce this deformation, we could strengthen these joints. But there's a better way. Because beams and columns are much stronger in compression or tension than they are with bending loads. So if we add diagonal bracing, they can carry this horizontal load. The beams sort of act like springs, and when they're compressed, they push on the joints. When they're stretched, they pull inwards. With braces like these, the wind load compresses this diagonal and stretches this one.
Oh,
The left column pulls
okay.
down in tension, and the right column pushes up in compression. Where the braces meet,
But it's
they
so
both
smart.
push the bottom beam to the right. This stretches the left side and compresses the right one. But this floor is the top of the next chevron, so this lower section is carrying the force from the layer above it, and the normal wind load from the side.
okay, I'm
This
lost.
keeps happening at every chevron, so the wind load
That's
builds
too
up
much.
as you go down the building. But Citicorp can't have corner columns like this because of the gravity load. So in the wind, this entire triangle wants to rotate like this. And to prevent that from happening, this chevron pulls down by going into tension, and the far chevron pushes up in compression. The top and bottom beams are again forced into compression and tension. The wind load ends up wrapping around the entire building, so every chevron works to transfer the wind load to the section below.
When we think about skyscrapers, like how big of a deal is wind?
If we made a skyscraper here, out of all these different things, you push with your phone, you get a certain amount of force. But then you push on my phone as well with a certain amount of force, but your phone is also pushing on my phone. And so that's the shear in the building, what we call the building shear. It increases as you go down the building. At the 10th floor, you may have a smaller force than at the 60th floor, but the total force of the 10th floor is like carrying everything above it. So it's much bigger than what's going on at the 60th floor.
So these chevrons were key to LeMessurier's design. But the braces were massive, almost 40 meters long end to end.
That is
Even
massive.
if you could fabricate a steel brace that long, there would be no way to get it through Manhattan. So instead, it was sent in pieces to be welded together on site. The chevron bracing
I mean,
solved
welding is
wind
never
and
really
gravity
good
load
though, right?
issues,
Because we have all these
but
weak
it
points.
also created a different problem.
Because of the chevron bracing system, they were able to save a lot of money and weight.
I feel
was
like it being
a
massive is a
lighter
downside here.
construct than most other buildings in New York. I think it was 22 pounds a square foot, which is very light. Unfortunately, that made the building swayable. It could move in the wind. That wasn't necessarily a structural problem. It was just, it could have been uncomfortable for the patrons.
What, when the building
The
moves?
way they could solve this was just, let's add more structural steel. It
It
makes
sounds
a lot of sense.
dangerous.
But the solution that Lemessurier came up with was far more elegant.
He adopted something that had been regularly used in bridges, power lines, and ships, but never before in a building. A tuned mass damper, or
What? I don't have
TMD.
affiliate now.
So we're here at Stark Laboratories, and I'm not with Iron Man, but instead the Columbia Space Initiative, a student team here on campus who has helped us build this incredible tuned mass damper kind of system.
We'll use this cart to represent a building.
Okay,
By
cool.
pulling it back and releasing it, we can excite its resonant frequency.
And then we'll put on a little
Coin thing.
pendulum
I can
with
check
a
after the
rod
video.
and mass at the bottom.
As the building sways,
There
it
shouldn't be anything
transfers some
there.
of its kinetic energy to the pendulum, which starts to swing. Then some of its energy is dissipated through friction at the hinge. The pendulum and the building oscillate out of phase from each other, so every time the building pulls the pendulum in a different direction, more energy is lost, significantly damping the sway of the tower. But this system needs to be carefully tuned so it has the same frequency as the building itself and the right amount of friction. So first, the mass needs to be at least 1 to 5% of the building's weight to be effective. And we
That is
tune
a
the
lot.
frequency of the TMD by adjusting the length of
Damn.
the pendulum.
I assume engineers do math around this thing, but we're just doing it by feel.
Second, by loosening or tightening the bolt, we can tune the amount of damping. We need to dissipate more energy from friction at the hinge to stop the swaying faster.
Okay, that doesn't look safe.
Make the whole system a little bit, add a little bit more resistance, and we'll see if we can dampen it now further.
Ooh, much different, yeah.
Yeah, that looked great. That's so quick.
Okay, right side looking pretty good.
It is cool when
Makes sense.
it does not always happen.
There are many different types of TMDs, like pendulums, liquid columns.
How do
and
people
large
even
mass
think of that?
oscillators.
Why?
Lemessurier
That's so
used
cool.
This last one in Citicorp.
What you see is a mass of concrete, which is 29 feet square,
Massive
about 8
concrete.
feet thick, and weighs 400 tons.
It was installed on the top floor, and it's affectionately known as that great block of cheese. As Citicorp
I mean,
sways to one side, the
fitting name.
block starts to move in the same direction. Some energy is dissipated through separate viscous dampers. Citicorp's oscillations are damped through those energy losses as the block oscillates out of phase to the building's motion.
Lemessurier expected the damper to reduce the amplitude of swaying by roughly 50%, and he saved around $4 million by not needing an additional 2,800 tons of structural steel. With both the chevron bracing to channel forces to the stilts and the tuned mass damper to reduce sway, Lemessurier was convinced the building was structurally sound.
On Citicorp Center's
I
opening
mean, it
day
seems
in
pretty sound.
1977,
Put a lot of
it was
thought
the
into it.
11th tallest building in the world. It was
That's
described by
impressive.
the press as an acrobatic act of architecture. Later, the American Institute of Architects even gave it an honor award, calling it a tour de force as a stylish silhouette in the skyline, and for the
A tour
pedestrian,
de
a hovering
force.
cantilevered hulk.
So then, it's going swimmingly for years, right?
Well, it's going swimmingly for about a year.
1
The first
year.
hint of trouble came in May 1978. Lemessurier was talking with another client about welding similar chevron braces.
The architect and the steel fabricator said, "Tell me, how did those welded braces work out? Seems like overkill," they thought. And Lemessurier says, "Yeah, they were fine. Let me call my guys in New York and I'll check." So he puts a call into his office in New York, and they say, "Oh, Bill, didn't you know? We bolted those connections."
The contractor had suggested saving $250,000 by using bolts to attach the braces instead of welds, and Lemessurier's firm had agreed.
I mean,
There's nothing that says
250k?
the bolt is
Holy.
inherently worse or better than a weld. You use them in different circumstances for different reasons. But it's a little surprising to find out. I thought the connections in this tour de force, one-of-a-kind skyscraper, that's on the cutting edge of structural
Wait, how did he
engineering,
not know,
connected
bro?
one way.
How did no one tell, like, the head
Apparently,
architect?
But if the braces are going like this, where are they going to go? You only need the weld when the braces are going like this.
Since the gravity load was always compressing the braces, some of the chevrons only went into tension under very high winds, and even then, it wasn't a lot of tension. Lemessurier trusted that his team did the right calculations, and the substitution was fine. logical.
He's a believer.
But around a month later, Lemessurier got a phone call from a student who wanted to ask some questions about the Citicorp Center.
And his teacher said to him, that engineer didn't know what he's doing, and nobody should put the columns in the middle, they should put them in the corners. That's silly. And I told the student, I said, well, you're
The video is about an unsafe building in Manhattan.
Lemessurier went through the calculations with the student to reassure him the stilts were in the right place.
But the interesting thing
So basically this guy built like a huge skyscraper. Everything was fine. And then like a year later he found out that the people building the thing didn't do it the way he told them to. And that's where we are right now. And then like a month later a student comes in for like a project trying to ask him how this stuff's working, and he's figuring out, hey,
in
maybe
that
this doesn't
moment,
work.
He's thinking about wind loads from all directions. You know, late spring, early summer of 1978.
And the main issue are winds
Lemessurier
here.
is working on the Back Bay Hilton Hotel that in plan forms a triangle, not a rectangle. Now you got a triangle, what's your orthogonal direction? You just
Fuck
have
is
to get up
Crazy
and
Cattle?
say,
I don't think I'm gonna
we're
play that.
analyze it from every direction. That's going on the moment that Bill Lemessurier gets this phone call.
Then I called him back and pointed out to him that there's some peculiar things about this building. The worst loading case was not the diagonal, but it was the ordinary wind that everybody thinks about. The wind pushes straight on the building. That was the critical case.
He said, you know what? I've been getting all these calls from all these people. I'm going to sit down and explain this thing.
He decided to double check what happens to the building if wind is hitting a corner of the building, not straight on one of the faces. These are also known as quartering winds. So he split the wind into its perpendicular components, so the west side and north side are hit by the force divided by the square root of 2.
Sure.
He computed the forces for each, as we did before, and summed up the result. But then he noticed something strange.
And now we look at the diagonals. The stresses in half of them vanish, and in the other half, double.
Since the force on each side was F over the square root of 2, these beams get double that.
Oh
Compared to
shit.
Lemessurier's calculations for the
That's a lot.
perpendicular wind load, the forces here were 40% higher.
So 1.4 by itself is not enough to wreak havoc. Okay, it may be, but it may not be.
Okay.
So then the question is, well, what happens?
This increase in forces wouldn't have mattered in the original design since the chevrons were fully welded together. But that wasn't the case anymore. Lemessurier remembered his earlier phone call. The welds holding the chevrons together were swapped for bolts.
How did his team calculate the number of bolts per joint? Did they consider quartering winds?
I mean, just put a bunch of them in.
They ever thought that through to think about the diagonal wind. It just wasn't in the nature of anybody. So I had a bit of a worry. I didn't panic right away, but I decided to go down to New York to my office.
Lemessurier requested the building diagrams and pored over all of the connections. He looked at how his firm calculated the number of bolts.
There was no question they had taken the straight-on wind, not the diagonal wind.
Although wind speed is highest at the top of the tower, the wind shear builds up as you go lower. Looking at this brace around halfway down the tower, the perpendicular wind load is 454 tons. Because of the skipped columns,
Okay, sounds
all of
like a
these
lot.
braces carry the same gravity load, just 340 tons, from the 8 stories above. The gravity load builds up in the center column, not in the braces, which means there are 114 tons of tension in this brace. If each bolt can withstand around 28 tons, that would require 4 bolts. The
Only?
original calculations said just 4 bolts were enough. So
I would
that
go for
was what
5,
they
honestly.
used. But when he added quartering winds, Lemessurier's calculations showed there were some braces that needed far more bolts.
At this particular
How many
part
bolts?
of the building, which I can show you on my calculations, is right about here. And Bill Lemessurier talked about the 30th floor. I always wondered, why was it the 30th floor?
The 40% increase from quartering winds means that this brace has a wind load of 635 tons. The tension in the brace is now 295 tons, over double the original calculation.
Oh,
So these braces
that's a lot of
actually
bolts.
need around 10 bolts, not 4.
But then it turned out they had done something else.
Lemessurier's firm considered the braces to be minor structural elements. They didn't use the right factor of safety to calculate the number of bolts. They should have overestimated the tension in the brace by underestimating the gravity load. With only 75% of the gravity load, the tension in the beam is now 380 tons. So they really needed 14 bolts, but they used only 4.
That is a different number.
In real trouble.
There's a big difference.
Imagine, you know, what Bill LeMessurier was thinking at that moment. You see that number, and you're like, oh my God, this is serious. It's really serious.
LeMessurier was starting to panic.
Yeah,
He didn't want to rush to
understandable.
conclusions, so he flew to Canada to check his calculations with Alan Davenport at the Boundary Layer Wind Tunnel. After running more tests, they found that it was even worse than LeMessurier thought. The estimated 40% increase in stress was technically correct, but LeMessurier made his calculations assuming the building wasn't moving. This is called static conditions. But the wind tunnel gave LeMessurier a dynamic analysis, how the forces change when the building is moving around. To LeMessurier's horror, the wind tunnel analysis showed that the stresses could increase up to 60% more than originally anticipated.
Bro, this guy is
LeMessurier
cooked.
squirreled himself away in Maine and worked through the data from the wind tunnel again, joint by joint on every floor. The weakest joints were at the building's 30th floor. If those failed, the entire building would fall. But what were the chances that a storm strong enough to topple the building would pass through New York City? LeMessurier dug through the historical weather reports. On average, a storm strong enough to tear the building apart occurred every 67 years, but only if the tuned mass damper was working. If a storm knocked out power, then even 110 km/h winds blowing for just 5 minutes would collapse the building. In any given year, the chance of a storm that size happening was 1 in 16. Just 1 year before Citicorp was completed, wind gusts of 110 km/h roared through New York City as Hurricane Bell passed through. What do you think this moment was like for LeMessurier when he ran these calculations?
It must have been devastating. I mean, it just must have been, I can't imagine the fear. I can't imagine the feelings. I mean, like, it just must have been truly a moment he never thought he would live through.
That storm was going to fall down in my lifetime. And since this was July, it could fall down the summer of 1978.
Bro, I never even
LeMessurier
played
needed to
guys, so
decide
I
what
don't
to decide
care.
next. But revealing this mistake could mean lawsuits, bankruptcy, and professional ruin. He could stay silent, only Davenport knew, and he wouldn't reveal anything, or he could entirely disappear. In a later interview, he admitted, "I did say to myself, I could drive down the main turnpike at 100 miles an hour and deliberately drive into a bridge abutment. That would be the end, and all of this would go away. I thought about that.
You thought about ending it all because of that?
But there was a 1 in 16 chance of collapse that very fall. With thousands of lives at risk, there was never any other choice but to act." After speaking to a few lawyers and other engineering experts, LeMessurier told the architect Stubbins, and together they informed Citicorp's chairman.
I mean, to be fair, it's not even his fault though, right?
Within hours of that meeting,
He had
LeMessurier
the right
acquired
blueprints and
emergency
everything, people just didn't do it
generators
right
to damper.
to save money.
TMD was originally designed to stabilize any swaying for comfort, but now it became the crutch that the
I guess he
tower
does have
leaned
the
on.
responsibility, which
LeMessurier
sucks.
pinned all his hopes on it.
He called the confidential repair plan Project Pandora, but that sounded ominous, so he came up with the Special Engineering Review of Events Nobody Envisioned, or
yes.
Project Serene for short.
Each night, welders would enter the building after everyone left, rip off the sheetrock around the chevron beams, and then weld 2 5-centimeter thick, 2-meter long steel plates on each joint.
Like Band-Aids, literally Band-Aids on both sides of these joints.
After, they'd replace the wall and clean everything up before the office workers came back the next morning. They needed to weld over 200 joints, and LeMessurier ranked them by importance, starting with the ones on the 30th floor. But the repairs wouldn't be completed before hurricane season, so Citicorp worked with the Red Cross to develop a 10-block evacuation plan.
Like, how many people were at risk in the building? And if
10
it fell, would it affect
blocks.
other buildings? Like, were there chances of it leading to something more disastrous?
Absolutely. This would have toppled. And it would have toppled into another building, which would have
Oh, it's like a
another,
domino
which
effect.
would have
Oh, fuck.
continued a horrific process. So it was untold what the ultimate effects could have been.
But I never thought about it that way. Like, that could just happen anytime with skyscrapers. Like, I always imagine if these things fall over, they just collapse and they're just dead. But if they actually fall like a domino,
Thousands.
bro,
The building itself
that's
was
fucked.
thousands. And then the residents and the businesses surrounding the building, it was into the thousands.
Despite the risk, they decided not to tell the public or even the office workers in the building. No one wanted a mass panic. Instead,
Yeah,
they
I mean,
fitted
I
stone
wouldn't go in that
gauges onto
building if I knew
the
that.
Structural members. The gauges monitored the skyscraper's every bend and twist from a comm center 8 blocks away. At least that would give them a little bit of warning. But this plan required new telephone lines, and the phone company wouldn't get around to doing this for months. So Citicorp's chairman immediately called AT&T's president, and the lines were installed the next morning.
Now, you might not be able to install emergency telephone lines at a whim, but you can still stay connected no matter what.
But how though?
It's probably not that important.
Henry? Can you hear me? Hello?
Team Veritasium travels all over the globe for our videos. We traveled here to New York to visit the Citicorp Center, and there's one really annoying problem. It's hard to stay connected with the rest of the team while we're on site. We either have to pay ridiculous roaming charges, find a local SIM card and hope it actually works, or search around for public Wi-Fi that might not be the most secure.
True.
It's not something we want to be dealing with while making a video. So Saley makes it incredibly easy and affordable to stay connected while abroad. Download it once and use it in over 180 countries. Use choose how much
180,
data you
yo.
want and for how long. It's much cheaper than roaming and super quick to set up. I just select the country and plan, then activate the eSIM before I take off, and I'm done. Then when I land, I'll automatically connect to a local network with no hidden charges and be able to do the important things like access maps, book a car, or call your boss. So if you've got travel plans coming up, scan this QR code to download the app. Choose a plan
I will
that you're
remember.
going to,
I
and
shall come back
here's
to
the
this.
important thing. Use our code Veritasium at checkout to get an exclusive 15% off your first purchase. Again, check out with code Veritasium and get connected no matter where you are. Thank you, Saley, for sponsoring this video, and now back to Project Serene. I mean, you should probably take this.
But even though LeMessurier tried to keep Project Serene under wraps, people started asking questions.
On August 8th, Citicorp released a statement about the repairs.
But I think people notice at some point, right? If they rip off the walls every single night, put new walls over, put all the furniture back, I mean, there's no way people don't notice, right? If they do this over weeks,
Point are entirely moral.
they have to notice.
You don't want to spread terror in the community to people that don't need to be terrorized. We were terrorized, no question about that.
Several newspapers reported on it, but they didn't have the details. Then, LeMessurier got a message. The New York Times was trying to reach him. If he didn't respond, they would know something was up.
So I mixed a martini for myself, and it's 1 minute past 6. I dialed the New York Times. I pick it up, the phone. They pick up the phone. It's a tape recorder saying, the New York Times has gone on strike as of 6 o'clock. Not only did the New York Times go on strike, but all the newspapers in New York went on strike until October. So we had a press blackout, and that was the greatest thing that ever happened.
How is there a press blackout even?
And the weather was beautiful. The repair work continued smoothly. But late August brought the news everyone had been dreading.
Hurricane Ella starts brewing in the Caribbean.
Oh, it actually happened shortly
And
after.
This is
Oh,
the one
fuck.
storm that they're nervous about.
The repairs were halfway done by now.
I think it was a 1 in 200 year storm that it could
Oh.
withstand, but LeMessurier wasn't taking chances because he didn't know the intensity of the storm, and this was a strong storm.
So there was a chance.
There was absolutely a chance, and they had to prepare for that chance.
By Friday, September 1st, Ella was making her way toward New York with winds reaching 200 kilometers per hour. City officials braced to start the
Okay, and again, for context, so the building would collapse before the fixes at 110. So this building would have been giga cooked, bro. Holy.
Police would go door to door to get everyone out within a 10-block radius. For 24 tense hours, Ella stalled around North Carolina.
Like LeMessurier said, we were sweating blood.
But sometime in the night, Hurricane Ella veered off into the sea at the last minute. It intensified and hit Canada with peak winds of 225 kilometers
Oh
per
my
hour.
god.
But Citicorp was safe. Lemessurier described that next morning in New York as the most beautiful day that the world's ever seen.
Okay, dude.
They completed the repairs in October, just 6 weeks after Lemessurier told Citicorp.
Now, the building,
That's fast.
according to Lemessurier, can withstand a 1 in 1,000 storm.
The repairs cost between $4 and $5 million, but Lemessurier argued that Citicorp approved an earlier building design that cost $5 to $6 million more, so they were willing to spend that much on the skyscraper anyway.
And for almost 2 decades, the secret was confined to a small inner circle.
But in 1995, the New Yorker finally brought Project Serene into the light. Far from being vilified, Lemessurier was praised for owning up to his mistake and fixing the issue as soon as possible. After the article, New York updated the building code to require quartering wind calculations, and since that first
Makes
standard in
sense,
Sydney,
yeah.
TMDs have spread across the globe, allowing architects to push skyscrapers taller and slimmer.
It's the first tall building in the world ever built with mechanical help to make the structure work. That's remarkable. Incidentally, that has been now copied 100 times in Japan. This is ubiquitous, and when I go to Japan, I'm treated like a tin god because I'm the father of the tuned mass damper. I said, really?
Of the 20 tallest buildings in the world, 6 include a tuned mass damper, and they're especially critical in typhoon or earthquake-prone regions. For example, Taipei 101 has a massive 660-ton pendulum that stabilizes the building.
That looks
It can
badass.
withstand up to 200 km/h winds and earthquakes with magnitudes over
Got like a whole
6.8.
planet in the building, man.
The legacy of this building is still steeped in controversy. First, who was the mysterious student that started it all?
I think it was spring of 1978. There's a student at Princeton, an undergraduate student by the name of Diane Hartley, and she's studying structural engineering. It was time for her to consider a senior thesis, and they decided that a study of the new Citicorp tower would be wonderful.
It's a remarkable thesis. It contains a lot of the original engineering calculations by the engineers.
She's looking through the documentation. Where did they consider quartering winds? And she's not seeing it. You know, I
Wait,
must
stuff
be
like that
wrong.
is actually public?
She's just an undergraduate student, and you guys
You can just
are
look at like public
award-winning
blueprints. That's
structural
crazy.
engineers. The engineer explains to Diane Hartley, quartering winds are not a factor in this building. So she's satisfied. She graduates. That's it. Doesn't think about it again.
But a year after the New Yorker article, the BBC released a documentary on the crisis.
And so she was holding her baby, and she turned on the television, and lo and behold, she heard them reference a conversation with a student, an engineering student from New Jersey, reaching out to Lemessurier. And she said, I almost dropped my baby. And then so she just assumed, for years afterwards, she assumed that it wasn't me, because I didn't speak to Lemessurier.
But then in 2003, her thesis advisor told Diane that he checked all the other New Jersey engineering and architecture programs, and no one else was working on a project about Citicorp in 1978. She was the only one.
What a
She never
carry.
spoke
What a
to
G.
Lemessurier personally. She never claimed to speak to Lemessurier personally. The assumption was that either Lemessurier was mistaken and that it was Diane Hartley who made the call, it was a female, or more likely that Lemessurier was basically tipped off by his New York engineers.
Then, in 2011, a man named Lee DeCarolis came forward.
And the phone call, as we understand it, came from a student at the New Jersey Institute of Technology. His name is Lee DeCarolis.
He's not asking for money. He's not asking for fame or glory. He's just saying, this is interesting, and I'm the guy who made this call. And he said, yeah, I had a conversation with Bill Lemessurier, and he pretty much lined up with what Lemessurier himself said.
Sadly, Lemessurier passed away in 2007 before he could confirm the student's identity.
Believe it or not, 40 years later, I learned a lot of raw feeling still on this. People aren't anxious to talk about this, especially people that were involved in it. Even people that weren't involved in it, but were tangentially involved in it.
We reached out to Lemessurier Associates, and they refused to respond to our request.
You think that they would, the namesake for their company stood up and did the right thing, but I don't think they want to be associated with mistakes.
Their
I mean, who
project
wants to,
description for Citicorp
honestly?
doesn't even mention the repairs. The building was sold to Boston Properties in 2001, who renamed it 601 Lexington. They also didn't respond to our request for comment and refused to let us film inside the building.
Further questions arose in 2021 with a new study from the National Institute of Standards and Technology. They wanted to see if quartering winds were more demanding for a building like Citicorp.
Although they did conclude that the pressure from perpendicular winds was greater, their analysis didn't include any internal structure specific to Citicorp.
As for Lemessurier, the engineering field still regards his actions as upstanding, and the Citicorp case is taught all over the world as a case of good engineering ethics. In fact, in my own engineering ethics course, I learned about the Citicorp building.
And every structural engineer experiences this. When you actually feel the weight of the responsibility, you're saying, based on my engineering, that building is going to stand up. Nobody else worries about it. And so if you think about the emotional...
And that's why I personally always like thinking about, when we talk about like engineers, why don't we have like 2 head engineers and they cross-reference everything? Wouldn't that make a lot of sense? I mean, I know it's like double the cost, right? But I mean, if you have something that's so important, just have one person have all the responsibilities. Sounds crazy to me. I didn't escape the rubber room yet. We're going to work on that later.
And then needing to come back and do something about it and to mobilize and to hold that during this entire process, it's truly a remarkable story. I mean, I can't imagine it. I can't imagine it.
I mean, at least they fixed it, man. That's a W.
If you got a license from the state and a certification for university first, and now you're going to use that license to hold yourself out as a professional, you have a responsibility beyond yourself. If you see something that is a social risk, good heavens, this thing would kill thousands. You must do something. You must do something.
And he did. Something else? Okay, I think we're done. Honestly, a really cool story, gotta say. Really monka, but it had a happy end. Isn't that cool? Even though the only thing is, like, I'm not sure if that was a good play, just hiding it from all the employees. Because I mean, imagine you're working in that building, and like months later or years later, you figure out that the entire thing could have just collapsed at any given point, and you just weren't told, so you don't panic. I think that's kind of controversial. Even I feel like they did the right thing though, right? Because I mean, if someone goes into your building and says, "Hey, by the way, this thing could collapse at any time," would you go in that building? I mean, no one would. So like all the work would have stopped. But I guess in terms of safety, honestly, I don't know. I feel like both decisions would have had pros and cons, definitely. But yeah, it is what it is. They fixed it. No one got hurt. All that matters, right? Was this longest time in the room? I mean, yeah, I mean, it's a big rubber room. What do you want me to do? I can't just punch my way out. It's not that easy. And for context, what we need to do today, we need to get mushrooms and cows. Because I figured out we actually need these to escape. We can't do it without. So that's going to be fun. Definitely. Alright. Anyways, we have one more video. It's going to be a meme video. I might be honest, there was a lot of physics and stuff. I couldn't really say a whole lot of stuff because I'm not a big physics guy. But we have some memes. Memes are always funny. Which is why we'll be watching funny text. Oh, actually, I kind of forget about that stuff. Let me... Can I not reopen last tab? Always forget that. Here's the video link. In case anyone wants to see it. Okay, there we go. Because have good behavior, okay, that's red. I mean, I don't think it's the rats keeping me in the room, man. I don't think that's how it works, I might be honest. I mean, if that was the case, I mean, that would be pretty damn easy. Just get past the rats, you're done. I know, it ain't like that, man. I wish it was. Okay, anyways. Memes. Here we go.
How's living alone, huh? Not so easy, huh? Touche. I heard you were talking smack.
That's a good meal.
Do you want to hear it again, or did you get everything? Can I ask you a question? Go for it. Anxiety in one screenshot. The fact that it's 2:14 a.m. makes it worse. I saw you.
What do you mean, 2 a.m. is prime time?
Yes. I heard your friend was in jail. Is it true? Yeah, for something he didn't do. Really? What? He didn't run fast enough. Can you just listen to me? What?
True.
I like you, okay? And I feel that something is missing in my heart. I think it's an E. Sure, what's up? I'm pregnant.
Oh, what? Oh no! I
Living
misclicked.
alone, huh? Sure. Something is missing in my heart. I think it's an E.
Oh, bro, that's so mean. You know what he meant.
Sure, what's up? I'm pregnant, and it's not yours. Thank God. What the hell? Why did the chicken cross the road? Why? To get to the idiot's house. Knock knock. Who's there? The chicken. Listen up, you motherfucker.
Oh, he fell for the oldest thing in the book.
On one condition, never spell favor like that again. Sorry, a second chance. I'm going to bed. It's noon. Time isn't real. Me? What does that even mean? You pushing it. Sup, bro? Who's this? Brock? I don't remember being friends with the Crimson Chin.
Hey,
What are
man.
you doing?
Leave him alone.
Can I join you? I don't think you can keep up with me. Why would you
That-
go out
that's
with
a
me?
powerful
How is
move,
this guy
though.
floating on water? Jesus?
He's the main
Well,
character.
Not really, I'm kind of talking to someone. Damn, what are you guys talking about? White women jump scare? You're sick. You want to see my nut? That's a big nut.
That's a
Do you
massive
like my
nut.
boyfriend's pictures on Instagram? Thanks. Your boyfriend is my cousin.
That doesn't give you.
Help, my ex-girlfriend is in my house and she's trying to hurt me and our son. Send help. Let's play 8-ball. You trying to take an L. Why is my box of baking soda empty? Did you eat all my baking soda? That was 3 pounds of baking soda.
As long as it's tasty, I mean, sure.
$200 really quick. Where you from, mamas? San Diego. Jobs in San Diego. How much are you selling
Based.
the car for? 5,000. How old are the tires? I don't know, it's my dead father's car. Get in a Ouija board and ask him. I don't even speak English
Yeah,
anymore.
sure.
That's high-key good, low-key. Hey Mikey, how's the schoolwork going?
I feel like that's how I talk, man. It's high-key cool, low-key.
Hey
Yeah.
Mikey, how's the schoolwork going? Your grades are falling and I'm a bit concerned. It's 2:20 p.m. I can't breathe. I just woke up. He can have you. I found out you've been getting with other women, you dirty cheating monster. I've
Oh,
packed all my
what did he
things
do?
and I'm leaving you. I'm moving back to my sister's house. Okay, see you when you get here.
Oh
I'm
my
so
God.
high right now.
That's a good
Well,
comeback.
I can make something or I can get you food. Where you at, Sam's? Take a photo. What is Sam smoking? It's a Capri Sun.
I was
What
wanna
about
say,
you?
man.
Let me check before anything got racy. I'm a bit too old for you. I don't mind. Yeah, I do. That's a bit sketchy. Okay. Would you actually mind sending me a picture of your panties?
Oh, bro.
Hold on. Get off Discord, you weirdo, and go to jail. Babe, will you be my wife Wazowski? What happened to your face?
Okay,
That
that,
was
okay,
made
honestly,
in
that's
jail.
Riz.
Babe,
That's fucking Riz. That's Riz right there. It's so fucking cursed as well.
will you be my wife
That's cute.
Wazowski? What happened to your face? That was makeup. What's your excuse? Nice. Did you just nice your own joke? Yep, you would too if you could do jokes.
Oh,
Nice.
no,
So you're
yeah,
vegan, right?
that's a good one.
Why? So when I'm cooking steak, my mouth starts to water. So I was just wondering, when you mow the lawn, does your mouth start watering? Screw you. Call them all Mark. You know their faces. You know their names. You know their activities. Who's the creepy guy? Mark Zuckerberg. Netflix and chill? How about
Good
you
one.
take me on an actual date? Cheapskate. To be honest, Netflix and chill isn't a cheap date. Rent, TV, PS4, electricity, Netflix.
He has a point.
$2,400. Hey, I took that aspirin you left on the counter. Had a headache and needed to organize my tools. Dad, that wasn't aspirin. That was Adderall. Did the trick. You have no idea how much
if
I
it
miss
works.
you all day. I love you so much. Shrimp room. Can you do
That looks so neat.
quick? 0. Oh, 8. Thanks. Science. I took a photo of a freighter for you. Good picture. Looks like a big one.
Why is it so long?
Science. I took a photo.
I mean, I feel like all this space is just unnecessary, bro. What? Actually, there's nothing there.
For you. Good picture. Looks like a big one. Babe, send me a picture. I'm in the mood. What the hell is wrong with you? You never said what type of mood. Mom, is
True.
that a bad word?
Kangaroo mood.
Damn, okay. Didn't I just say it was? I got the tiny man. Oh, that's good. Put him in the ground. Why do you get a tiny man and you want to put him in the ground? Put him
True,
in a cup
why?
or something. She's definitely mad. Are you mad? No? I love you. Okay. Yeah, she's definitely mad.
She's
What
mad.
state are you in? Wow. Why are you crying? How does it feel knowing you lost your chances with Kim? She's finally getting the husband she deserves. I seriously don't care. It's been like 6 years since we broke up. Why do you guys keep on doing this? Dude, she tells me to send you this stuff. What mouse walks on 2 legs? I don't know. Mickey Mouse? What duck walks on 2 legs? Donald Duck? No, all ducks walk on 2 legs. Stupid. Oh,
Come on, man.
what's your address? I'm spending the
That's
night.
mean.
It's the animal shelter. Yeah, they take in strays. Not me. Good night. My Uber driver is creepy. He asked me if I had a man, and I panicked and said, I am a man. What did he say? Nothing. He keeps looking at me in the rearview mirror.
I thought it was about to go the direction of, oh man, okay, that makes it even better.
Like
What's
a
your number?
creepy one. Knock, knock. Who's there? Hatch. Hatch who? Bless you. This is her boyfriend. How many times do I have to tell you to stop texting her? You're pathetic. Why don't you block? Block, 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 block. I love
I mean, there's
how
a block
even
button there
sent
for a
you
reason.
facts. There were 3 donuts. Did you eat them, you fat f— She blocked me immediately. Hi, we should go out for your first name sometime. A bear. Probably gets that every time she matches with someone. Did you see
Oh,
her?
bro,
I
that
had
took me
to.
way too long.
She said her body was better than yours, babe. I couldn't let her say that and get away with it. I had to be your man and defend you. The whole time we were getting together, I was calling her a liar for saying her body was better when it wasn't. Lawfully good. Hey, I'm in the mood. Hey, why? You ignore my text for 24 hours, but reply to I'm in the mood in 1.3 seconds. This is called entrapment, and it's illegal. Guess what I'm about to get? On my nerves. Cooper is digging holes in the backyard again. We agreed if you got this dog, you were responsible for its training.
Was there a dog on the
Sorry,
excavator? What the?
Literally left class for this. Dog is very smart. Jane, I love you. Also, my crazy wife lives in the attic and she might try to kill you. Just like full disclosure. Can you get me some long life
I mean,
milk on your
at least you told him.
please? Bit optimistic. You're 87 and you're out of the world. Hey, I'm by your house. Get away from me.
Bro, that's such a
You're 87 and
diabolical
you're
thing
out
to
of the
say. You ain't getting shit, man. Just give me my goddamn
I'm
dog.
by your house. Get away from it. Do you like anyone? Yeah, you. I have a boyfriend. Yeah, you. I mistyped. Oh, epic save. No way that worked. Screw the colorblind. 47. How satisfied are you with our network quality, coverage, reliability, speed in your area? 1. It didn't even deliver. Ironic. Wife. Extreme hard.
Oh,
What? Will you be my wife? Okay. I didn't know it was that easy. God creating the best mum ever. My mum. I love you, mum. I love you too. Are you
Aw.
okay? No, but I have muscles. Did you hear about Adele? No. Adele caught shapeshifting into 8-foot reptilian in New Zealand. I will no longer be supporting her music. Call me in 5.
Oh,
Say I have to come
okay.
get you. Level 1 or level 10 emergency? Level 10. Get me out of here. Okay, I'll even start crying. Put me on speaker. Get this dude an acting role. Send dunes. Hi, are you on your way with the order? I fought a homeless man for your food when I walked out of the restaurant. No way. I won, so I'm pulling up with your food. What are
Hey,
you
that's a
doing
G.
today? Having supper with my papa. What is wrong with you? Nothing. What is wrong with you? This is not something to judge someone by. Dear God, remind
I mean,
me
it's a
not
good
to let
food.
Emily have my phone while having food delivered. 885 million? Enjoy your egg wrap. Most expensive egg wrap in the world. Hey, what? I put you and I together. You misspelled desperate. So I took Adderall and had to text my plug about side effects. Hey chief, I can't watch not safe for work content and, you know, get in the mood. Is that also a side effect? Blood belongs to the brain today, sir. Who the hell is Samantha? Don't even bother coming over tonight. Can I get pizza wings, Oreo pizza breadsticks? Why is Little Caesars messaging you about Samantha? Not arguing with nobody's daughter this year. Just know you want a strike system. Strike 2. How? You know how. Guy friendships suck. Rocky died, my dog. Do you know where I can get some drugs? I have a guy
Bro, come on, man.
to see if I'm still in a relationship. Occasional relationship check. Locked in. Soul crushing per usual. But why are you still replying? Your new gaming chair? Love you too, mum. Let's smash. Pay me? I got
Base mom.
$40. Add 2 extra zeros, please and thank you. Bad. $40. Point ... When you get here,
Oh.
you're all mine. Not if I
True.
poop myself on the way. Why would you say that? When did my beard turn grey? When you turn 40. Wow. Whoever taught my mum this? Count your days.
So what kind of reaction is
Clean
that?
clothes. You're a sweet angel, you know that, right? Facts. Who told you to say that? The streets. You good? My food's about to be cold as hell, slime. They were in an accident, but I think they're okay. I don't do the casual deed. I'll wear a suit. Screaming. I mean, it isn't casual anymore.
Okay,
Were you
true.
texting a girl about 10 minutes ago? I was at the light and this witch was laughing and smiling in her phones, so I assumed she was texting you. What the hell? She left me, bro. What do you mean she left? I bought you a lady for the night. That's what she's supposed to do. What did you do last night? 8 Little Seizures. You mean Little Caesars? Idiot. Nah, stupid. I got with the little epileptic chick down the street.
Wait, what is happening?
For my dad, based on what? Newton's law of motion. Hey Hottie, is it weird to write to me since I used to date your brother? We reuse and recycle in this family. Holy Alabama. Cars? Yeah, why? Check your bedroom. Doesn't mean I want a car smashing through my house. People only want to text me when they need something. I'm done. Help me. Grandma texted them. Help me get to hospital.
Oh my god, I help your granny, Matt. Oh my god.
What does FY and FYP mean? Are you gay? Yes. First time meeting a nun. Why did you take a picture with her? Because I couldn't believe they were real. Of course nuns are real. What if we just left work right now and went to the bar? Joking, unless I'm your boss. You need to stop sending me this every day. Did you hear about the fire at the shoe factory? No. Real tragedy. Wait, that wasn't a pun? 100 souls were lost. Damn it. Look at my monkey. It's great. Never going to my
Why did I take notes of these dad jokes, man? This is so good.
Week of my life, it seriously is. I want to jump off a building. As long as you land on this pee-pee. Want to see something hot? Your girlfriend is not hot. Pretty hot, right? Wait, screw you. I forgot the word for butcher, so I googled meat man and God bless the internet. The guy on the left is the boss, or vegans must someday battle. Is it me, or does this look like a piece of Swiss cheese hunched over crying into its hands? It's very sad.
I can kind of see it.
You're scaring all the crows away. Though some may see me as mere straw, my heart is filled with compassion for all living beings in this field. Call me 1934 because I'm in the middle of a Great Depression. Sorry, dog. People were starting to murmur around the office that you don't have the balls to be happy, Travis. Are you trying to no-balls me into being happy? That's a bold strategy. Quite bold.
I mean, it's gonna work.
Excuse me? They're not 35s. They are RC truck parts. I'm literally holding it in my hand. Oh, my bad. I thought your hands were big as hell. The store is closed. Huh? But it said you found the items. They took me out of the store like an animal. I'm so sorry. What the hell? Are you able to cancel the order? You're failing English. You are. Yep, your life is a movie, and that movie has ended. Saying that to your mum. Screw you, witch. Stand on that. They're standing on a paper which says, screw you, witch. I'm dying. She means break a leg. I'm about to take my last final. Okay, good luck. Bust a nut. I love you. Can I draw you a tater? To take my last final. Okay, good luck. Bust a nut.
I mean, you can't tell me there's a fucking typo. There's like 5 typos and a fucking brain lagging. Oh my god.
Can I draw you a tater? Yes. Probably the only submission I'll ever take. Sorry guys, why does it have so many dents in it? Are you a butt or a bob man? I'm so lonely. Hey, I have to tell you.
He's a lonely man.
I love you. Please be my boyfriend. Damn, if only this was real and not photoshopped, because I'm lonely as hell. Yeah, I should be home by then. We should talk using just emojis. Did you just break up with me? Yeah, over text, using emojis. The worst way to break up with someone. Pick a number between 100 and 200. 133. Stay blessed, baby. Get your nails done. Hello, what is your apartment number? You got 5 minutes. She's coming down to get it. Okay, next time leave apartment number. I'll be down here because I have other orders. And it's not right that I should have to wait. You waited 1 minute. Eat a pee-pee. Why are girls like this? Unfollow her. Who? Figure it out. The hell? Just tell me who. Dad, I'm sorta hungry right now. Can you pick up a snack from the store? Hi, sorta hungry right now. I'm your dad. Hi, your dad. I'm Gavin. Listen here. Do you have Noah's number? I need the econ notes. I have the econ notes. Wanna copy them? I need them from Noah. But he got them from me. Yeah, but he's hot. Damn. I'm literally done texting females. Good morning. Good morning. That's dry. It's literally the same thing you did. Okay. Bite request received. Can your dasher have a few fries? What the hell, mom?
Wait, a bite request? That's a thing? But it's not a thing, is it? The delivery guy's just asking for a little bite?
Can your dasher have a few fries? What the hell, mom?
With the emoji as well.
Who? Check your Snapchat. Hello, Brianna. I wanted to confess to you. I don't love you. John, I love you too. My dad was just about to buy
Oh my god, that is so bad. That is so, like, why does that randomly happen, man? That like one of your messages just doesn't set. That is so fucked up.
The FBI agent coming in clutch for that Audi, even though this is obviously fake. I have a confession. I'm cheating on you. Oh my god, is it with Joe? No, with Brad, Alex, Jake, Kevin, and sometimes Jennifer. Who is Joe? Joe Mama.
Oh, got him.
What do you study? International relations. Very fascinating. How are the international relations these days? What do you mean? Are they good? Bad? Met a girl on Hinge who I really
I mean,
like.
that's a valid question.
Getting past the final boss. Her her father. See you at 8. Bring your fishing pole. 8 a.m.? Is that a problem? What if Venom finally confesses his love for Eddie and gets him off like a big tar flat? Okay, never mind. This energy. How was your day? Terrible. I literally hate being away from you. Your daughter
Aw.
just came out of the room to tell me she loves chili dogs with onions. What the hell? Is this what it's like in Idaho? That's just the weird ones. The rest of us use mashed taters. I think mashed seems a bit weirder. Apparently,
Nah, that's
these
normal.
things can give you a feeling of impending doom. Well, yeah, I would imagine so. Ow, that kind of hurt. The end is nigh. Repent, repent. What if the G in GIF is silent? Go the hell to sleep. What GIF? I don't want to. Go away. Is Pink Panther a lion? Say that again, but slower. I don't get. He's the Pink Panther. Okay, but is he a lion? Mac, Angel, light of my life.
I mean, he may be a lion still.
A kind of lion? No, it's a panther. I just googled. They are not pink, and lions are kind of hard to come up with a pickup line if you don't have a bio. When?
We've all been
Where
there.
did I ask? Damn, I don't use the dark mode. Damn it. How to get your girlfriend's attention. Hey, what was that show your dad was telling us about? The time travel one. My ex stopped by at work today. What did she want? She wanted to know what that show your dad was telling us about. I noticed that your Twitch says depression. Do we need to talk about that? It's a joke. Oh, okay, good. This is nice. W, mum. Lost my friend at the bar. I lost you. Love you too. Tonight was fun. Can you tell me why you want to see my bobs? Is this convincing or is this just a
What?
bunch of waffle?
Fucking 40-minute essay. I mean, it has to be convincing.
1 year ago today, I drunk texted my grandmother for her birthday. Happy birthday, Grandma. I'm getting lit for the both of us. Woo! You're 84. Woo! I love you so much. Only baddies make it to 84. Real talk. Cambria,
For real.
Kingsley, you are a disgrace. She kind of missed the vibe there, but she 84.
His name is not gonna be in the will as well.
My boyfriend pregnant. What? What is wrong with you? Mum, don't mum me. Mum, you need to read what they said. The nightmares are horrible. I
Wait,
already with you, Mum. Don't mum
Oh,
me.
okay,
Mum,
okay,
you need to
okay,
read
okay.
what they said. The nightmares are horrible. IRS the worst part.
Well, I thought she read that right,
The
though.
IRS are the worst as well. Hey there. Why and how did you message me 40 minutes from now 2 hours ago? Important question. Do you identify more as
It's from the
a
future,
boy,
man.
girl, or as a Nyan binary? I'm going to put a bounty out for your hell in the dark
Nyan
web. Aw,
binary.
Damn, she's cute. I love British girls. Never mind. This chick is disgusting because I'm Irish. Boyfriend goes out with his friends last night and, babe, I'm explaining how your double chin is a different... Yeah, this is a bit of a weird thing to message your girlfriend. So he's talking about you but making fun of you and your double chin. Ah, interesting. This can't be a healthy relationship. What happened to Jesus? He's bungee jumping. Oh my god. They added an obese guy. Night. You don't want me to have a good night? I say morning because if it were a good morning, I would be fishing. Ending my life and just leaving a note with your name. That's all fed. What's the meaning of fed?
That's such a strong comeback.
PP pic? No. I like how I asked respectfully. That wasn't polite. Would you like a PP portrait is polite? Text me at this. For real, it's me. Hey Tony, what's up? Scammed bored. A 22-year-old teenager in the corporate world. Bro, what does that even mean? Dad, you scare me. Why do I scare you? I'm fat phobic. He hasn't read that message. You still have time to delete it. Would that do anything?
You better, man. You couldn't get your ass whooped.
What's the occasion? I'm stressed and just want cheese. You miss this body? Not really. Bro, where did you and Arno go? The movie started, Jacob. We are freaking getting popcorn in the hall. Oh my god. Do you know where Maya he is? Maya who? Maya. Dad in hospital. Toaster accident. What Pokemon is that? It's Como the frog Pokemon. Does he evolve? Yeah, into this. Who the hell is this? Wrong number. My bad. I'm gonna tell the foundation that you guys got a phone in containment. What are you going to gain from it? I don't know. Not a lot. All writers should have doctor friends. Can you get internal bleeding, like coughing up blood from broken ribs and blunt force trauma to the abdomen? Yes. Excellent. They make a great partner. I'm driving with Do Not Disturb. I'm not receiving notifications. If this is urgent, reply urgent. To send a notification, this is urgent. This is very important. I needed to see this. Thank you. This was worth my life. He is turning 3 years old soon. I hope he
What the fuck is this?
No, this is Patrick. Hey, do you still have my tooth? Oh yeah, brother. So you make emojis. Yep. Any new plans in process? Remember how you
That's a good
tweeted
plan.
You wanted Chick-fil-A? You did not. Check your porch. Stop, I can't laugh, I'm dying. What? Why? What did you catch? Sick. Watermelon. We broke up 4 years ago. Please delete my number. Bro, Madden's broken as hell. What's up with it? It's made by EA. I'm at a 70s themed cat funeral. That sentence has so much to unpack.
Wait, what?
What is a 70s themed cat? A funeral for a dead cat that happens to be 70s themed. It's a bop, honestly. The cat died over 4 years ago.
Seems oddly
Review
specific.
over. This whole situation keeps getting weirder and weirder. It's been in his freezer for 4 years. What?
What?
172 miles per hour? Get your butt home now. I'm running from the state. Let me cook. What if
Let
I
him
get a
cook,
text
man.
from a
He has a plan.
Pay me $200 or I send this to Grace and steal your girl. I edited, showed that to Grace, dumped me on the spot. Hey, you okay? No, can I rant? Go, I'm listening. I saw this and it made me think of us. Is that a dreamy sigh? You know it's not. When will it end? Do you have 3 nose rings now? Yes, sir. When will it end? I'm here. My love language is staring at you like this with my big autistic eyes. Whenever you say anything, I feel the worms squirming in my brain. Does this resonate with you? Yes. Ha 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 ha. Now they're eating an easy and nutritious meal of microwavable Lunchables, crispy grilled cheese. So stupid. Just delivered Grubhub to this customer, and now I see why the virus is kicking up butts. Can you ask for no cheese on my cheeseburger? Yeah, and apparently the hamburger is $1 cheaper if you just want that. I do not want a hamburger. I want a cheeseburger with no cheese. If I wanted a hamburger, I would order a hamburger. Okay, there goes your tip. This kind of reminds me.
I mean, just give him his cheeseburger without cheese, man. It's that simple.
And I think I saw her trying to speak to this guy who just walked past.
Yo,
me,
Adrian,
and she was
hello.
asking for help. And I said, "Oh, would you like some help?" And
I'm just
she
watching
said,
some
"Yeah."
memes right now.
It just kept walking. I think she was insulted by the fact I was offering.
Actually, I think it's
help,
over now.
opening up to
Oh, no.
people. Not me, but like, I get the symbolism. Okay, this pun wasn't that funny. No. Working? Playing anything tonight? Not tonight. Okay, I fell asleep on the couch anyway. How did you text me in the past? I agree. Can I vent to you? Always. But as a friend, not as my boyfriend. Yeah, call me girlfriend. Okay, listen, girlfriend. I'm listening, girl. Men ain't anything. Oh my god, I hate men.
Oh my
girlfriend
god.
really loves the fool. Your favorite flavor? We literally just went apple picking.
I also love
You
some
want
memes.
apples in your life? The limit does not exist. You know, Whataburger is the only fast food place that starts with a W. That's a very interesting fact. Do you know any? Walgreens. No, a fast food place. Oh, Wendy's. No. Wendy's not fitting your mouth at this
Oh
moment.
my god, I actually didn't see that one.
I'm making you come at 12 on Friday. First
That's a
off,
good one. I need to
didn't
take
do
notes.
anything. Second off, I don't remember scheduling any PP appointments. This is your boss. I got a new boss. Wait, this person has a job. Job. That's a slur.
Ooh. Alright, I think we can do one more though. One more.
Not making me do anything. Second off,
Okay, let's do this one. Shit posting. Shit posting is always great.
of the phone.
Oh shit. What's this? This is from 1 hour ago. Damn, that's fresh. Fresh out of the print. Okay. r/shit posting. Let's go.
Because of the phone posture. I'm having the best sleep of his life. Dude is spreading. Am I tripping?
Does not
Is
look
that her
comfy.
talking to another man? No, I think she is. You should call her. How it feels explaining literally anything to that one bro. How I feel when I wake
That's
up
me.
with less symptoms than usual. POV. Your kid shows you a drawing of his imaginary friend.
Oh
Rarely
my
am I
God.
jealous of another man. This man's restic collection.
You
is
sure he's a
full of
fucking
pure
stick
envy.
gun
How it feels
collection?
inside my head. Are dear silly? No, dear are not silly. Shout
Ah,
out to plates.
how
and
does he know?
knives too. Gotta be one of my favorite kitchen utensils. My future wife is probably fake laughing at her boyfriend's lame jokes right now. Be patient, queen. A true clown is on the way. Nice place
What
you
a
got,
chat.
dog. Bro, get out. What happens if you just keep microwaving nothing? Fire. Thanks. I thought it was a good tweet too. When you're having a combo with a 10 out of 10,
Oh my
and she says
God.
her first, I hate you so much. That's when you know you've got it on lockdown. On guard, on Gert. We are all eating here. What the hell is wrong with my
Wait,
computer?
who the
On
fuck
guard,
makes a restaurant called Bros Me?
on Gert.
I mean, they probably had good intentions.
We are all eating here. What the hell is wrong with my computer? I'm so full. On my way to the airport, can you guess where I'm going? To the airport? Shorty is not texting Google. Why are you getting a text message from Google? I think she's cheating on you. Why you
Maybe.
always be on some BS? Someone hit me up on something. I'm so ugly. Job fair. I know where I will not be going. Heading to bed to cry some more. Can we all agree that this is a top 2 fit of all time? OpenAI
Hey, homie's dripped.
saying please and thank you to ChatGPT is costing the company millions of dollars. It costs nothing to be kind, guys, right now.
That is actually a good point. I never thought about that.
1919. I'm in VC with these guys trying to make a new number. You ever killed somebody and they keep popping up everywhere you go? The Senati Police Department replied, who was it? I'm just asking a question. What do you mean? Not my shopaholic app buying this MRI machine off AliExpress. I have something to get off my chest. Here goes nothing. Hi. Phew. How was that so hard? How I imagined 2025 as a kid. How it turned out. The earth is round. Grok, is this true? Reminded of unemployment everywhere.
That's way too true, man. Way too real.
Place like this. Guys, I followed the instructions and it worked. Becoming Michelle Obama. Think twice before shaving. E-girls implied the existence of offline, physical girls. Decisions were made.
True.
They did buy
Which we all know is false.
pills, but nah, they realized Chips Ahoy's are more important. I used this ladder a few days ago, and I haven't taken it down or moved it, because it low-key looks tough as hell. What do I tell my teachers? Dog ate your computer. GTA needs a jump scare warning. Oh no, get this out of my screen. When my mother gave birth to me, she cried. Not because of the pain, but because she knew that what she bore was a gamer, and that as a gamer, I would have faced oppression like no other at the
Yeah, right, buddy.
Me in 2030 being executed for being straight. Also, I killed like 50 people. I don't know. Nah, it's because you're straight. Just met the man who circumcised me in 1996, and he pretended to not remember me. The axe forgets.
What the
fuck?
fuck?
Remembers. Why is my grandpa using this as a water bottle? There is no game on the school computer that should make you act like this. Am I the only one who likes girls with short hair? Guess I'll keep my hair short just for you then. Please put me in my place. Little getting freaky. Guys, what is my warm-up talking about right now? Any turd 6-inch in length or longer must be hand-lowered into the toilet to prevent chemical splashback.
That is not real.
On my way to get the plate. Help a guy out. Don't pull me over, fool. How guys feel after saying type shit. How to fix charger after being hungry and eating it to shreds. You guys ever sexualized mummy and daddy?
Can eat your chargers.
Call me twin or something. How guys felt finding their homeboy's body in electrical after they didn't finish the sabotage task before the imposter got them. A guy just told me he was a Navy SEAL. Okay, I didn't ask about your persona, but I guess that sounds cool.
Oh my god.
Standing like they're about to be in the next Fortnite season. Are we seriously playing Clash on paper? You plan to start studying at 8, but it's 8:01, and now you have to wait until 8:30. I built this while tripping. No
I've been
idea
there.
what it does. Not trying
Every day.
I'd buy this for $75. When you make the mistake of letting him pick one piece of furniture for the house.
What? You mean a fucking gorilla couch?
After a long day at school, just to see this. Guy from Facebook Marketplace sent me this location. Should I be worried? Chamber of
Nah.
Technical Experiments.
Okay, never mind. Yeah.
LeBron James just showed up. Hello, LeBron James? Fluttershy, we need you for the Lakers. What? When you're scrolling on Instagram and see yourself in someone else's dump. First day on the job, so excited. Is that the Beast Titan? When my girlfriend says, I'm so hungry I could eat, and then says the full government name of the man locked in my basement. Oh, you caught me. Unhealthy relationship. Let's forget about it. I love you. I love you too. Healthy relationship. Wow, that's a lot of healthy things. My fortune could
Seems healthy.
ad for
Yeah.
a Napster in it. This is hands down the worst time to be alive. 3 months of free music. Movie theater.
Oh, yo!
Prepping chicken jockey. Approx chicken jockey scene is bolded for each.
No.
Why did your right arm get so
This
strong?
guy's
Coma.
prepared.
There's a kid at my school named Rectangle. Not to be chronically on.
Okay, sure.
Why is the dark evil cat portrayed as evil and the white/light one is cool? Maybe because the dark one has red mist and skulls around it, you idiot. A rare albino UPS
Good point.
truck in the wild. Why would I ever do this? Gooning on alligator will lead to severe consequences.
Huh? I mean, yeah.
Oh hell nah. Plank
I'm fucking goon on the Crocs,
My
man.
bad, guys, I'm deployed in Iraq right now. Bad connection. Maybe next time, think about who you really should be fighting for. Connor has been kicked out of the clan. Should I launch my vacuum down the stairs and break it? Yes. No. What do you guys think of my college essay? Hello, my name is Carson, and I really like computer science. I think I would make a great addition to the University of Minnesota. Please consider my application. I'm skilled at reading and speaking. Cheers, Carson. I think you've nailed it. This is the most powerful wizard staff. What the Predator sees after chasing me for 30 seconds. Me, after waking up from a dream that was 100 times better than my life. So am I getting
Relatable.
fired or am I getting fired? Hi,
Way too
I
real.
wish to meet you in person sometime before your scheduled shift tomorrow. I could meet this afternoon or earlier tomorrow morning. Please let me know when it works for you. Thanks. Loading chunks at trees. These look pretty. My wife is is going to be really upset when I name our kid Garrett, short for cigarette, but a little itchy. Okay, I didn't need to know this. What bro
What?
sends after he failed an exam? Everybody has to take the same test. Please climb that tree. He is so wise. Mum just took full damage. Ugh. Okay, who donated this to the thrift store? Yo, go ask if she's got a friend for me, twin. Our doctors will look in 20 years. Thinking about the time another Marine found out I had a degree, so he asked me in private where the sun went when it rained. I got banned from a pregnancy
Ooh.
forum app 6 years ago for telling
I mean,
someone
where
who was
does it go?
considering naming their
True.
son Glacier Frost. That's a Gatorade flavor. We still talk about you as a great invention. Bring it back. I wish I could say question mark in real life. It would be very useful. Have you tried tilting your head 45 degrees like a dog? How it feels knowing that one shop in your city is a money laundering scheme, but you can't quite prove it. Babe, close your eyes. Okay, what do you see? Babe, do you see anything? Babe, hello? Bro, it's a
There's
bro
way too many
code
hours,
to share
man.
with your bros. What the hell do you mean by that? Generating special sauce. If we found 28 million together, what are you doing with your $40? Getting bleach, and I'm not explaining why. Which one? Make $2 a second. Make $2 million a day. Wait, hold on. If I get $2 a second,
I mean, I take the million, honestly. It doesn't even matter at that point.
2 million a day. Here is the generated
Yeah.
image of a slice of pizza. Let me know if you'd like any adjustments. Is this image AI generated? No. I'm a movie theater employee, and I have been
Oh, he's
for 2
covering
years.
for himself.
This is the worst stuff I've had to work. Not even kidding. Some kid yelled water bucket release, then pissed on the wall. The funniest thing you can do in a TV
No.
show is a flash.
But the Minecraft movie was a mistake.
They have a full insane head of hair. As a kid, you thought Squidward was mean, but after you turn 15, you'll understand his situation.
That is way too real, man.
Stand here for half an hour just to get a Sprite. This is me, and I get the same thing every time. A Diet Coke. Might start booing people mid-conversation if I'm not interested. I should try this. I sure hope my egg doesn't crack. The egg cracked.
No,
Mr.
the
Buzz. Come
thing.
back around. Lucky, do you mess with the furry community? God, you're so thick. Can you fit in a suitcase? 3 different types
The
of people.
fuck are these
What is your weight
comments?
Capacity. Answer. Hi. Hello. That crumb in the bottom of the air fryer. Getting cooked for the 27th time. Let me out, please. I don't deserve to be tortured for a Well, you do actually deserve to be tortured because you decided to fall off the food. Can I
Hey,
just-
man, leave him alone.
Sure.
It's not his fault.
Please select a payment method. Are you gonna pay with a credit card or an octopus? An octopus could be convenient if you're a fisherman. Guys,
True.
actually
Could be.
help. I just woke up. Aw, this is cute. Unless it wants to hurt you. Mind you, he's a dentist. Hello, berries in the woods. I am actually a real doctor, not a mouth chiropractor. I have the degrees in inappropriate relationship with nurses to prove it. Do
Wait,
Americans
what?
really do the deed with lotion? What do you
The
use?
doctor of my
Extra
trust.
Virgin olive oil? My hand. The Elder Scrolls Oblivion's remastered character, creator, is already being put to a very
Oh
good use.
my
8 hours
god,
of
he's
gaming,
beautiful.
minutes of talking to women. We don't deserve dogs. We literally invented dogs by being kind to the monsters that appeared out of the darkness into the light of our campfires. We deserve dogs. Just thought of a new slang tool.
That's a good
This,
point.
You can use it to concatenate words. Use cases. Cannot, can't, have not, haven't. Good. Yo. I wonder if I have woken up at every time, or I'm missing a few, like 4:37 p.m. Beaver duck. I hate how good this AI stuff is getting. My pet pig slams the door in my face when he doesn't get his way. When you're listening to an argument that's got nothing to do with you, and you hear your name. Wait, what? Why am I involved?
What's
Stuff
happening?
I listened to in 2017 looking like this. Me, when it's finally time for bed plus Insta combo. Had to
Oh,
flex
shit.
in the Burger King. Anyone else get the vibe that the hammerhead sharks fell off? When I was a kid, I felt like they were a top 2 to 3 shark. Now I never think about them. I mean, I don't really think
That's a
about
good
sharks.
point. Honestly, as a kid, I thought a lot about the what they called, like the chainsaw shark or whatever, like the spear shark. I don't know. The guys have like the sharp
I
head.
think they're valid. And who are you, Willard?
I think these were way cooler than the hammerheads.
I wonder if a Wellard's watching this video. Get your get back, man. Bro, can you just eat your lunch? Yes, anytime during lunch, this would happen. We would create the craziest drink. Why
I mean, he's eating alright. He's having time with his knife.
It means a lot. Me, after I finished hanging out with someone and I respond to their "Are you here?" text with "No." How it feels when you had 3 hours of sleep, a Kit Kat for breakfast, and bro already is talking about tongue to her at 8:30. This ginger man just made me the best matcha I've ever had in my life. Maybe ginger people are real. Update on
What?
application with McDonald's. Guys, I'm cooked. They have denied. When you're trolling with bro in a Roblox horror game and the monster slimes him right before your eyes. The face I'd be throwing at my sibling for a split second when my mum starts to defend me in the argument.
Oh
Take him
shit.
anywhere.
He got all the
What is
power.
he wearing? How How them iMessage games fault against the fine shite. You gotta win. It's farming aura. Yeah, Jonah, I don't know how I got this angle. I was just in the neighborhood. Oh, no worries. I'll pay you for the shots. You get some really good photos of Spider-Man. This is a certified hash brown moment. Big-eyed dandelion.
Oh my
Biggest
god.
dandelion ever. People
That's a
just
big
write stuff on
chunk.
Images and call it a meme. The image doesn't even matter anymore. The man who sleeps with a machete is a fool every night but one. Be me, find Berry. Tell Unger to eat Berry.
Some true
Eat
wisdom.
Berry. Unger fall suddenly. Unger sleep for 3 moons. Unger still sleep. Not sure if Berry's safe. Well, now you know. Please don't make me get a job. I want to play Stardew Valley all day and drink Corona.
Is that a Steam Deck?
With the no
What
tip
the?
button. What do you mean? According to Americans, this is not a burger. Listen, we are a stupid country full of monstrous idiots. But we absolutely have earned the right to decide what a burger is. Yeah,
I mean,
already
they got a
guessed it.
point.
I can change him. Did he poop himself? How I feel when I heavily stereotype someone and they act exactly how I expected. Teacher, next person that laughs will get detention. Friend makes eye contact. Me. Guys will go to the gym for 2 weeks and start talking about Toji physique. Looking
That
like
is the worst fucking JJK character drawing I've ever seen. It's a fucking Peter Griffin as Toji. Oh my god, that's so bad.
This is why American healthcare is so expensive. They put you drinking Tramu. A horse is not just a horse.
Oh, that's the
It's a
creeper
horse.
mode.
He is a horse. You can just buy things. I was born in 19... If I'm lying, why aren't my pants on fire? Case closed. I'm innocent. Girlfriend, boyfriend, best friend. Only Caterpillar 340F hydraulic excavator has no end. One of these guys is lying. If you eat socks and your favorite number in the alphabet is purple, how many waffles are you going to put into the toilet? 8? Okay.
3.
Let me be frank with you.
Obviously.
Frank, this guy needs help. He's just tweaking. Can you do 200? No, sorry. I need the money. Broke dude alert. No more yogurt. Good. What type of life I've been on lately? Gang, the only blueprint you need. Steve, is that you?
I mean, he has the plan and his hat. That's all he needs.
Middle school gym teacher who forces you to run a mile. You do a mile, you need it more than me.
Bro, I
Oh,
had
they call
those.
this peanut butter. When I get thrown through the building, that doubles the momentum of the person that is thrown through it. My outfit. This is so tough. I'm an expert at having a really funny story to tell, and then wording it so badly that it's not funny anymore. I've done this so much. Me now. Me when I
Same.
was a kid. What did you get, baby? 95. I swore I was gonna fail it. It was kind of hard. Hell yeah, baby. 95 the best number. That's Lightning McQueen's number, cause you my queen. Good job. Okay, this guy cooked. If I lose this bet...
What do you mean? That's W. Riz from Ohio.
Proceeded to lose the bet. Take his hat, dissolve it in acid, neutralize it with a base, making it water, and pour the mixture into his coffee and down in 1 gulp. Yum. Hat. Night shift ain't too bad once you get used to it. Tyler, age 27. I lost my ability to hunt. You can still hunt pretty well. So, my dad just offered me beer. I'm 16. So, my dad just offered me beer. Resist fire. The kiddo made me a drawing. She said, guess what Pokemon's inside? I love you. That's awesome, man.
Aww.
Right, I was pumped. I've taken so many before pictures while telling myself I'm gonna start getting in shape. So basically I have a slideshow of me getting more fat. Men only have 2 moods. I'm such a loser. I'm the GOAT. How did we never see
True.
this before? This is so deep. I still imagine Greece like this, by the way. Yeah, me too. When I've used a word one too many times in my essay. But no other word compares to that word. Plague Inc. scientists. What I'm about to win. They just put on some glasses which just make you a genius. Genius glasses. Apparently asking why is inherently confrontational instead of a genuine bid for understanding. And it's also disrespectful. I just need clarification. The autistic urge to know why. I don't think this makes you autistic. When bro says something that I was literally just thinking about. So we low-key gotta interlink and hit this
Fuck
code.
is
Yo,
this
Jack
emo?
Black, as soon as he hears they're making a Fortnite movie. I am default skin. What a time to be alive. Yo, school's cancelled, hop on Fort. Not worrying about anything, but just getting a win. You get
Oh,
$250
man.
million, but you can't measure your bathroom sink for 3 days. Would you do it?
Yeah.
Well, I do need to measure my bathroom sink quite often because of personal reasons, but yeah, I can do this. Me after graduating. Wild
Same.
goose chase. Investigate red herring. Fools around. Break for lunch. Waste time.
Fools around.
The iBeer free app and the iSig Lite app. I didn't have the Sig app as a kid, but definitely the beer app. Whoever took a bite out of this deodorant at Walmart, I hope you're okay.
Bro.
Crumble. I have it in the UK. Please let me know.
I was a kid,
Breaking
probably.
news. I have just farted. Nice. B27. Virgin. Girl I went to uni with a few years ago calls me. Hey, I'm really sorry to do this, but I had a baby and it's yours. That's impossible. We never did anything. What are you talking about? Are you serious? Starts arguing. Gets a DNA test just to shut her up. It's positive. What the hell? You
What?
might not remember. 'Cause
I think he's lying.
Any way this could have happened. Unless you have like a twin brother. 2020. Don't force me
That's
to
a good
install
point.
Windows 10. 2025. Windows 10, don't leave me. The cycle continues.
It is so true, man. That's where I'm at. I'm still Windows 10 gang.
Plain News Peak, the front of a liquor store. At least they're being responsible and sending their wives instead of drinking and driving. Whoa, Georgie, friendly fire.
Oh my God.
They changed in a way. I don't believe it. I'm not even looking this up because I'm not that stupid.
Oh yeah, I think I heard that. Someone hacked like the YouTube channel of like the guy who made the first ever YouTube video, and they changed the thumbnail to like a clickbait thumbnail. And it's so funny. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. I think we had enough memes. I think it's time to swap around and finish what we started. How about that? Alright, give me just 1 second. Let me boot that up. This is so goddamn loud for me. In Vegas, it's getting quiet.
This
What the fuck is going on, bro? My settings are giga cooked right now. Okay, I hope that's fine. I hope it's fine. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Shall we? Okay. So, I think what we were doing last time is prepping for the big ass generator. But we need the bigger room. Wait, were we actually crafting these already? We're crafting like other stuff we need on Coco, so it's gonna take a bit. So I guess we continue there for now. Wait, what? Okay. Let's see. Why should we need the room first before we can get cows and stuff? Okay. Then, yeah, I guess we can just wait, see what happens. So I have no idea how we get chickens. I think we need like 30 of these, right? Yeah, we just need to wait for stuff to finish crafting. Okay, we need this bad boy. Wait, actually, actually no, we can get everything but like the ultimate stuff, because we need slime balls. Okay, let me see. We have controller. We have the walls. What's this sorted differently now? We have the controller. We're gonna have the magnets here. We have the walls. We have the glass. We have the cryo tubes. We don't have the laminar. We do have the laminar thingies. We need 8 tritium lamps. Which I think we can make. Fluid infuser glass. Okay, that's no biggie. Okay, we need the ultimate energy input. Yeah, so we need 4 slime bolts, 8, 12, 16, 20, oh my god, 20. Yeah, we're gonna have to see how that's gonna go. Also need the vacuum fluid input. Okay, this one's easy. Just a lot of the same stuff. Okay, that was very easy. Then we have the lamp here. Energy input. Actually, we need 2 of these. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Oh, watch this. Some shit is gonna run out. It's gonna happen. Guaranteed. Oh, I do it. Okay, we have 2 of those. Then we need some impulse item ducts. Oh, that's the glowstone ones, isn't it? It is. You know what? I kind of want to automate these, I feel like. So we should be having a lot of glowstone, right? Oh yeah, it's a lot. Okay, you know what? What do we put a tank there? I have a tank. So if some backup. And there's random BS in there, sure. Fantastic. How much helium is there? What? There we go. Need cables. It should be all. Actually, we also need crafter and the recipe, I guess. Oh! Okay, and then... Then what? We just build it ugly. Sure. Oh, wait. Ugh. We actually need 3 sides on that. Ooh. Okay, I actually hate this so much. Ah, no. What is this full? Bro, why is it in there, bro? It makes no sense. Okay, just build it fast. That's all we need. Okay. Got all the goop. Oh my god, it's a little close. Then import here, upload here, sure. And import, and we should be good. Let's see, can we get the impulse item docs? Is this possible? It is. It's that simple. Also, I really hope this reactor is never gonna actually explode. And just fuck up all my automation here. Okay, but I think we're still getting to 100% efficiency. It's just gonna be really slow. Which honestly I don't mind. I don't really care if this thing makes energy. Like 74k is pretty damn good. But actually, I can just use a meter to like limit this, right? I think so. I can just say import here, output there. And we limit. How many magnets do we have down there again? So in total we have 64 plus 32. Divided by 4. On like each row, kind of. So it's 24. Each needs 200 RF. 4.8k. So let's just leave like 10k. Just to make sure. So you can get like 65k. Holy. That's a lot. And we don't even need it. Perfect. I mean, actually we can make more. We don't really need a glowstone right now, I don't think. Oh shit, I needed the glass though. Oh. Just make a couple. Okay. 15 pulse. So we have all these massive inputs and then we have a tiny output. Cute. What cable's in now? We need a tiny item input. Okay, the only thing we need is the lamp. The lamps, the magnets, the energy input, and the maximum compact machine. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I need to build 2 of these? Oh no. I need 2 of those. Oh, fuck. So really tell me, I need a 13 by 13 room. Just to put this dumbest machine in there. Then I need another 13 by 13 to put it in the machine. So it actually works. That's wild. I don't care. It is what it is. Okay, we need 8 lamps. We do have tritium. Oh wait, oh okay, I remember. Yeah. So we just made it, we didn't connect it or anything. Okay. Do I have one of those? No. Meaning we can just do this. Very clean, very beautiful. And it should work. Bam. There it is. It's that easy, man. You got our lamps. Beautiful. I'ma just hope I don't die of radiation instantly. Okay, looking good. Okay, what do we need for the magnets? Oh, we need the uranium, which is almost done. That's cool. We still need the calcium. Wait. Are we making like 1 per second almost? I think we make a lot of that stuff. But it broke. Oh wait. Let me grab those. Then we get a couple extra. But I'm almost out of upgrades again, bro. How many am I using? Okay, it's fucked up. Okay, fluoride water. Sure. Don't have this, don't have this. Oh, the bottleneck. Okay, we choose this bad boy up, and should be good. I'd say I'm surprised. We actually. Okay, that doesn't work. Never mind. Sort of same, and these pipes are weak as hell. Okay, we have like infinite of those now. Even though, is that overkill? It probably is. But as long as it works. And they look pretty cool. Pretty chunky. I mean, honestly, I probably could have just used the Signal ones. I mean, these trains were 4K. They've been enough until now. And Signal was like 4 times that, but okay. Not still late. And this side doesn't really matter. No one cares. How we looking? Oh, I can't even access it now. Ooh. Oh wait. I forgot to change my category for a sec. Okay, there we go. But how did I even get there before? Okay, this guy's pumping big time. This guy is trolling. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking. We'll be cooking big time. Okay, now we're there. Okay. What do we need for the rooms again? We need 6 of those. Sure. And we need a crazy amount of sugarcane, but okay, we're getting there. That's fine. Also have way too much uranium, god damn. But I'm actually getting kind of scared about lithium though. So if we run out of this, the reactor is actually gonna bust. Hard carbon. Oh no. Ooh. How much do we get from that? 1.2k lithium for 3 diamonds. How many diamonds do we have? Oh my god. We can make a lot of diamonds. Actually, can we make a couple of those, maybe? No. I need my trusty calculator. God damn, that's a lot. What's I going to make? I had a dash pickaxes. 900. Okay, maybe that's a bit too much. How about 5? Okay, let me check again. What do we need for the machines? I think we need 30, right? Because we need 6 per machine. Think so. We need wood. Okay, if that's the case, maybe I actually need to build a better wood farm. Which really shouldn't be an issue with all the stuff we have now. So... Earm. The machine. Can we get it? Is it not enough? 86. Okay. We need what? Which is just a bunch of these. Okay, that's easy. I think we can build something beautiful. Let me just casually get another 9x9. But do we build this like on a top layer here? You know, I think that's good enough. I don't think we need another room. Well, actually, we made this now. Yeah. Oh, we're full. I'm still surprised that we're actually gonna be able to just finish this with this little crafters. Like, I thought we would need way more. Calamity's also removing. Hopefully some annoying shit. What could it be? How about fishing? Just remove fishing. But from wizard oh no! I mean, honestly, I would be fine by that if you get a crafting recipe instead. We have a recipe? Okay, I'm fine with that. Sure. I always felt like being able to buy it is a bit lame. Contains chaos fish. I mean, it depends how many. Right, I mean, if you go in the hollow, you have a golden fishing rod, you have a fishing potion, you have the charm thingy from the sunken sea. I mean, it shouldn't take too long. Drop rates are 5x as high. I mean, you're still not gonna drop it. Like 5 times as high is not that good, I think. She should be like a 10 or 100x. Okay, at least it's something. Oh dear, there's no goddamn way I'm farming that manually. But yeah, I think in general, getting away from the wizard setting is a good thing, for sure. I do like that. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm gonna fish. I'm not gonna sit there farm mobs for hours. I mean, obviously we're gonna fish. It's gonna take like 2 minutes. It's gonna be free. Just an annoying extra step, but... yeah, I don't think I care too much about that. Skybell will be removed. That's a bit odd. I mean, what if you don't get a sky mill? Or is it guaranteed in each world? I think even then. Wait. Non-fertilizer, not consumed. Oh, I think I need this. Oh, or that. Okay, yeah. Then, sure. Because that was literally the only reason why I would care. I think that's a good change. I don't know if they really have to like get rid of the recipe though. It's a bit odd. Induction smelter. Need a bunch of those. And people to explore more. I mean, then make exploration more exciting. That simple. I mean, if you ask me, Calamity is definitely more of a boss fighting simulator than an exploration experience. Right, I mean, yeah, there's some cool things here and there. But it's not that much. I mean, what do you have? You have the labs. You have the Sunken Sea. You have the Abyss. And I guess if you count labs, also planetoids. That's not really a whole lot in terms of exploration they add. But yeah, I mean, so far it doesn't sound too bad, so I don't really care too much. As long as they have decent alternatives. Oh yeah, we gotta see what happens. Maybe they're just cooking big time, we just can't see it. But yeah, I mean, if you ask me personally though, I really like the idea that you can just craft everything. I'm a big fan. So I'm too lazy to do anything else. What's a crafter called? Oh! Insightful condenser. Am I stupid? It should be one of these, no? Is it actually one of these ones? Oh, it is this one. The sequential fabricator. I think we've cooked enough. It's time to build. I think it's gonna be something beautiful. Oh. No! How am I just now starting to make glass? What? Or did I actually use that much? We need elevators. Make this fancy. I don't even really have space for that. Actually, we can build it here. Sure. Oh, bro, I know exactly how I want to build this. It's gonna be so good. We don't even need that much glass, holy. But we need like 3 stacks or some. Okay, so what I'm thinking is very simple. We just build this in like a row system so we can easily expand this. So we're gonna have like a bunch of induction smelters making rich slag. Then we have a row of, I don't know, tree growers and whatever the fuck, and crafters and all that stuff. And honestly, that's all we need. I've actually had those. Huh? I don't make these. But I did. In bar. Why is it so slow? Oh my god, it's gonna be 3x speed. Oh my god. Look at him go. God damn. Okay, let's say some kits. Is still cooking or what? But I don't have shit. Oh yeah, the thingy broke. Makes sense. Yikes. But how's that happen? But it's full? Wait, what? It's broke on its own, or what the? Does that just randomly happen now? So weird. And I think it's cooked. Huh? I didn't put it in, bro. Also, we need a hopper there, because we just keep despawning all our redstone. Which is a flawless design right there. What? But can't I turn this with a wrench? I'm pretty sure I can. What the? Gets cursed. Oh, wait, hoppers can output stuff in pipes? What? I had no idea. Oh, this still has the comparator system. Oh, yeah. I fucked it up. Whatever. Okay, nice. Okay. Now what I'm thinking... I mean, since we have cable here, I guess we can just grab that. And this wall is gonna be... Actually, let's do the crafters for the compasses first, because that's how we're gonna be making our slack, right? Yeah. I don't even know, can I build it like that? We have energy here. Import taupe. What do you mean I only have 8? What? How am I so poor? Okay, so input and left should be output, right? No. Oh, this is bottom, I'm stupid. Left. No? Sure. Whatever. Okay, seems alright. Then we grab a chest. Also need an... Actually, let me do a hopper. Hopper is a bit cleaner, I think. Why do I keep going in here, man? Oh, man. But I never have building blocks. Okay, but I think that's starting to look pretty neat. Perfect. Then we need redstone here. Redstone here. One of those. Actually, let me just for symmetry and safety and everything. Okay, we actually need a massive suck on that. I mean, Second should be fun. Oh, we also need the crafting thingies. What are the upgrades called? These ones. Oh, do we have them? Nope. Very important. We also need the kits. Finally, we got them. But is that all? What do you mean I only made 20? Okay, maybe that's a bit too much. Okay, then juice this up. That's gonna be way too much. Oh my god. It's gonna be way too much. Okay, I mean, let's just say we're gonna be making a couple of wood a second. Okay, how's it even put stuff in yet when I haven't even put a recipe in? What the? Because we want compasses in there. But can I actually... Okay. So we just do this slow way. And power. Ooh. Big power. And then... I mean, just to... Actually, no, nearest kinda... Let's do the Robin. Sure. Okay, this guy should be good. Then I think I just put a stack in. Actually, no, let me just fill all of these up completely. So that's 2 stacks each, right? I mean, it isn't going to be completely, but... Let me just put in 2 for now. Oh my god, that's way too fast. That is way too fast. Jesus. I forgot the stack upgrade. That's why this thing is so weak. Okay, anyways, auto output, okay. Then we have the compasses. Next, we need these ones. Actually, missing one. Are we gonna have enough space? Wait a minute. So we need one row for these. Oh, fuck. Then we also need one row for the actual tree thingies. And we also need one row to charge them. Yeah, I just have to build this tighter. We're just not gonna be able to walk around anymore. Okay, to be honest, let me get rid of this one. We're gonna have too much stuff anyway. Because these are probably gonna be the fastest machines we have. Okay. Then how do we do this? I mean, technically we could actually use this right here as input, why not? So we'd have right side input. And I guess top side is input. So top side is going to be sand, it's going to be compasses. Then I hope this is gonna work. Then we send the output this way, and then we filter it here. That the iron goes here and the rest goes to the next layer. I hope that's gonna work. Can I get one sand, please? Oh yeah, it was in the crafting card then. Nice. I don't really understand why these aren't getting stuff already. So it should be auto output. I guess the auto output isn't auto outputting again. Cool. Wait, this is the right side though, right? Output, yeah. Rich. Oh, what? Is the input wrong? Wait, why is there an output on this side? What? They confused the sides. I kinda did, yeah. Oh wait, we can't even use this one. Unlucky. Okay, no filters. I might just hope that's gonna work the way I imagine it. If not, it's gonna be pretty sad. I think we just want to go speed. I think speed is better than having a higher chance of getting stuff. If you have enough sand, that is. So I probably want to get stack upgrades for that as well. Because this other stuff is gonna eat a lot of goddamn sand. As I've said already. Okay, now what I'm thinking, we get the output here, then we have one go this way, one go this way. Wait, I guess we don't even need filter. Wait, where the fuck is this thing going? Wait a minute. It just goes back into itself. What? Oh, no, I just broke the entire thing. Oh no. What? Okay. Cool. Oh my god. So. The idea is we have filter here for iron. Let me just see if this works first. One for slag. What? Why is the iron going that way? What? What? Are these like directional? Bro, are you trolling me? How the fuck do the filters work then? Oh my god. Is that not how they work? Oh shit. Filter. The filter is installed on an item dock or fluid dock connection to an inventory. Ah, to an inventory. Ah. So this is actually not doing anything. Okay, so even if I blacklist iron, it doesn't work. Okay. Okay. Then I guess we just put a bunch on here. Sure. If that even works. I swear, if this also doesn't work, bro. Okay, should work. Then we got the slag. Where do we put the slag? Actually, no, we need another row for crafting, no? Do we even have the space? So if we do one more crafting. So we craft the fuel. We energize the fuel, we grow the saplings. I think that barely fits in here. If we're gonna have 0 space, it's gonna be perfect. Yeah, we need more crafters. Actually, what else do we need? Neater and charcoal. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, it's not too bad. Oh no. Ah. On the crafting cart, sure. Oh! Couple. So we need, what do I say, charcoal and Nita, right? Come on. Can't take that long. Oh, but we can't even have both in one inventory. Hmm. So then I hope it's just gonna get overfilled with one of them. Hello. Oh. Would it make so much sand? Why, what? Oh, wait. Oh, that's gonna be bad. I think we need another one of these. Hmm. Because we need a bunch of sand directly, and we need a bunch of sand for a neater. It's gonna be brutal. Bro, can you make my stuff though? Okay, it's gonna take a while. Whatever. So it's gonna make charcoal, then we have another one, I guess. Yeah, I mean, should really matter where you place them. And homie makes the neater later. Okay, import top. That's the easy one. Then I guess we could actually also put filters on here. Don't you dare put stuff in there. Thank you. What you got them there? And what do we care about? Just the slag, right? Then input here. Output here. These guys are gonna be making this juice. Glowy stuff. Do you need to press that button? Okay, what is that button even for? Oh my god, I forgot about the chest. Oh yeah, we need the crafting upgrades as well. Oh. How do I still not have my neater? Like, we're just making sand all goddamn day. Can we just get a separate one just for sand? Actually, how much do these guys have? 24 only. No wonder it's so slow. That's a bit better. A little bit. And still none. Okay, actually, in the meantime, oh, bro, I have no space. Because I think now we can craft the first 13 by 13. Should have the wood, right? 140. What? Did it? Oh, why does it keep breaking, man? Maybe it should still be enough. Wait, what? I think something's off. What? That reminds me, can I automate the 9x9s? Was that like a cheap recipe? $98 to 1. I need 30. Oh. 1700 of these? Oh my god, we're gonna be cooked. Okay, whatever. Surely we have the Nita now, right? Oh my god, we do. Crazy. Oh shit. Okay. You know, shows a good stack upgrades. Where we at it? So this thing is gonna be hella slow. I think I put one in the back once. Yeah. Okay, so now we make this stuff. So now we need to charge the stuff. I didn't craft them, cool. What? Okay. There were like specific upgrades for these. I just don't know which one. Rechargeable items, damaged items. Okay, so we just go with the basic stuff, sure. Wait, do these guys need water? Yeah. Ah, I remember. We should we be having some of that stuff? Is that connected? Oh my. Oh my yacht. Okay, I should be crafting now. Oh my god, that is that is way too fast. We only need one though, right? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be having infinite wood after this one. It's gonna be so goddamn good. Honestly, we probably also want to get resin and kits, because these things are gonna be the biggest bottleneck by far. How's it going? I need Sicanellum. My god, are we actually crafting it that fast? What the? God damn. Or maybe not? Maybe I'm confused. What the hell is that? Yeah, it's a bit more manageable. This guy can't even keep up. And full. Fill it. Now. Was it not fitting it? Why do stack upgrades actually wait till an inventory is empty? Well, that's odd. I mean, sure, whatever. There's like almost no downtime. Oh my god, it works already. Oh my god, look at that line. We got no slack though. Does it not like this? Kinda doesn't care. Oh, where's that output? What the? So left should be input. Where's left and output? I mean, I wonder if shit doesn't work. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that, man. Why does this take so long? Delumium. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad. We're not even crafting it. Oh wait, this guy is crafting it. What are you doing? How's the reactor looking? Reactor looking kinda handsome. 91% efficiency. Okay, looking pretty good. I'm so happy we could figure this out somewhat fast. Only took like one stream. Oh wait, that is pretty stupid what I'm doing here. What are we doing now? Lead platinum. Oh, for Enderium, right? Okay, okay. With no upgrades, like, how many do I need? I made like 4 stacks, like 20 minutes ago. I mean, these are very good upgrades though, to be fair. Honestly, I'm actually surprised I can even remember where I do which production. Oh, we have to end our pearls because the thing is probably broken again, isn't it? Oh? Do we have no obsidian? Wait, what else do we need for ender pearls? Redstone blocks. What's the issue? Oh, because I disabled it at some point, because I had no obsidian. Oh. Yeah, it's probably fun. Okay, what now? Why did it take so long? Weird. But okay, it's working. So should we getting some? Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be like no good way of getting up here again. And wait, actually... we could output top. Wait, actually, so these guys need this stuff. Don't need the sapling, because we just have the upgrade. Energy and water. Wait. A question, is it a good idea? Put these like right on top? I think it's good enough, honestly. It's not gonna be super efficient, but I think it's gonna be fine. Oh, actually, you know what? No. We can just put them one higher and it's actually gonna make more sense. Watch this. Huh? Did I lose one? 6, 7. Oh, it's actually only 7 now. So we put one at top. Can we do energy and fluids? Is there a pipe for that? Energy and fluids. But there's actual covers in thermal? What? I had no goddamn idea. Okay, I don't think there are these. Actually, no, there are. Oh, it's these ones. I actually have these automated, don't I? No, not these ones. Actually, is 4,000 gonna be enough? I mean, you know, we'll just build it directly. I don't care. It's gonna be fine. Then we just get the energy up here to this. Then we can't access these anymore. Perfect. Wait. Oh, all of them face the other way. Why don't they stack, man? What is this? What? That is so weird. I didn't even change anything. Wait, actually... I was like, in theory, if we don't use this sapling upgrade, and we put him in manually, we get a sapling out guaranteed, right? We do. So we can just connect the output with the input. Wait, that doesn't even work. Actually. Wait. No, that does work. Hold on, let me cook. Oh, actually, you know what? It may not work because you can configure it properly. Wait, no, you can. Okay. So we're gonna have this guy here with a filter. The issue is transportation. So this guy's probably gonna send most of his saplings there. Actually, is that gonna be an issue? The thing is, I don't know if they can like send something out and receive it back. I mean, I guess we're gonna figure this out. See what happens. Okay, flow ducts. Flowy schmoys. Okay, I think we're cooking. Then we have the input output on top. Okay. And then we just need to put... hopefully, just one sapling in. Where's their sun symbol? Don't tell me this thing needs lighting above. Are you kidding me? I have one torch. Don't tell me. No? Do we need like glowstone or something? Fine, I can use this one bucket I kept. No. What am I doing wrong? Let me do a quick research. Photogenic insulator. Is a block added by thermal expansion. RF powered machine allows space to generate crops without the regular farming process. Machine requires water. Thank you, Wiki. Photogenic insulator has 2 input slots and an input tank. When combinations of items are placed in these slots and the tank is filled with water, the machine will start consuming RF to process. It doesn't talk about like any light or anything. Wait, light source, wait. No, when it is active, it emits light. Oh, wait, it needs an upgrade for the sapling. Oh, okay. I'm stupid. And I even got the upgrade, I just forgot about that. That is not good. Like list. Does this work? I think it works. Cool. Okay. Cool. So the transportation aspect works, it just doesn't put it back into itself. But I think it's fine, it should equalize over time. It just sends it one machine further. Interesting. Okay. Then we should get all the wood here. Oh yeah. The wood is being cooked. Oh my god, this thing is fast. It's fast even though it's slow. And I'm thinking we could probably fit like another line here somewhere. Then we get a water top. Energy bottom, this from the side. So we can actually double this. Okay, we need to get an importer. Actually, no, let's just use caches, yeah. I love caches. Yeah, should be fine. Oh, actually, wait, can we even fit them? It should be fine if you put them here. If you put them here... Yeah, sure. How slow is that? Please, I just need 2. Oh. I guess then we don't even need the what the fuck are you okay? What? You tell me I made this much wood in like a minute. This thing isn't even running efficiently at all. Like some of these don't even have saplings. Wait, I just realized they're only sending it to the left. That's an issue. Wait. Actually... I mean, we can solve that if we turn these. Okay, let me cook again for a sec. I think we have some easy way of solving that. I can figure out the rotation on these. Okay, then hear me out. What if we also say... Oh shit. Write this output for the yellow, and he takes that. Actually, right is probably wrong. It should be left. And for him it's right. He puts it left, which is this. He gets it from right and he gives him his there. Only question is how is he going? How they're gonna prioritize that? I think it would be better if yellow gets prior, but I have no idea. Oops. Okay, you know what, the second row is probably not gonna happen anyway. So that would not work at all. No. Okay, what there? And I guess excess saplings we also need to store. Unfortunately. We made 2k wood. In like the 1 minute it ran, that is crazy. No question, how's the sapling transportation system working? I think it's working. But what? Do we have no... Oh, we need more water on the line, okay. I mean, it's no problem. We have like infinite wood now. 21? Huh? Does that look like 21 to you? Was it not connected? I mean, it should be now. But it isn't. Oh, because I broke it. There it is. I mean, I would love to say I should have built this earlier, but I don't think I could have built this any earlier because of the glowstone. So yeah, I think we did everything right here. So this guy should also get saplings. Oh, it does. It does work. Oh my god. Bro, I'm so smart. The only issue is this guy is never gonna run full time. Because this guy only has a... Actually... I mean... He guarantees that he gets one, at least, right? And then there's a 1 in 4 he gets another one? I don't know. I mean, if one of them doesn't work properly, who cares? I mean, I guess technically we could also pump this back with the saplings. We could. Alright, yeah, I'm too lazy. That's good enough. Man, this is beautiful to look at. And again, it's so inefficient technically. Like, half of these aren't even running. Was there's no iron probably? Yeah. I mean, at least we should be able to craft some stuff now, right? Yeah, I mean, just go for it. I don't care if it's inefficient. Oh, they put it into the first one only. Okay. Let's just build it ugly, as we always do. Yeah, that should solve all my issues. I guess we don't really need these then. I just started. Fuck. So, Chris, do we need to upgrade these? I mean, we have the stuff, who cares? Should also have like infinite energy. If not, I don't know, skill issue. What should this need actually? 400? This is so overkill, man, I love it. And then technically, as soon as this one runs full, the entire thing should just stop. I mean, I guess technically the same if saplings run full, but yeah, it's not gonna happen anytime soon. What? Are these guys even outputting properly? They are, but only sometimes, huh? I mean, as long as they don't stop working, I mean, I don't care. Actually, this guy's making plus. Still don't make enough water. That's no issue, of course. I mean, we prepared. And each of these makes, what, 80 millibuckets per tick? So we're talking 80 times 9. So we make 720 millibuckets per tick. So we make 14.5 buckets per second. And these guys need 5 buckets every thing. I mean, it's probably good enough. Yeah, we made like 12k wood already. Holy. Okay. No. We make this one. So we can have the 13 by 13. Actually, oh my god, bro, we need so much of some of that stuff. I'm still making kits. Why is this so slow? Oh, because the pole broke. Probably. Yeah. No issue. God damn, that is fast. You tell me the system is actually not fast enough to put the stuff in. God damn. We only use 12k RF. I think there's no way that's right. I guess it has to. I mean, these can lead up to transfer up to 16k, right? Actually, I guess the reactor is also doing some stuff. Yeah, how much progress are we making? I mean, looking decent. The thing is, we need 36 more to finish this run, which we can actually do. Wow. I mean, I guess we better get going. Honestly, I was not expecting being able to just craft this right away. Holy shit. So, is there anything else we can get right now? Oh yeah, we need to get the... No, we need to get the first 13 by 13 to get the chicken. I said on how we get the chicken. And we can also make the magnets, which we need 56. Okay, honestly, I feel like right now I could just go AFK for like 2 hours until all this stuff is done. I don't even know if 2 hours would be enough, honestly. I think the only bottleneck we have is this thing. He just needs to press like 1,000 more. Oh, wait, they're all gonna despawn. Wait a minute, they're all gonna despawn. There's so many stacks there! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Cancel. Won't even get there, can't get there. But I don't want to break anything, man. Fuck. I have to. Yeah, all of these would have despawned. Oh, why is this system so dumb? Why is he putting in more? I mean, do I actually need to get a dropper and a timer? I mean, we could have the hopper here, dropper. I mean, I think we could probably fit this in, even though it feels so unnecessary. I mean, I would have hated if all this shit despawned. But I mean, there's probably a different way of doing this. I just don't know how. Actually, maybe we can do a quick research again. Immersive engineering. Items. Despawn on belt. Wait, apparently people say items don't despawn when they're on the belt? Okay, honestly, I'm still scared. So we're still gonna play this safe. Why is this still running? I cancelled everything, did I not? What the? Couldn't. I lied. I'm pretty sure I cancelled 2 though. Okay, so the plan is very simple. Just do one of these. I'm stuck. Yeah, I don't have to craft it right there. And then a timer right here. Okay. Then we just need to figure out the cables, but it should be doable. Perfect. Oh my god. That is such a classic me contraption. But I think that works. Okay, let me just figure out the right timing. Actually, let's just start with a big timing. So this should be fine. I just want items to instantly go on the belt. Okay, how about 4 seconds? It fucking missed. Okay, good. What do I have? Never have glass. Okay, you know what? I think it's time we actually upgrade our furnace thingy. Oh, not vacuum. What is the fast stuff called? Wait, we have those. Oh shit. Let me do that right now. Actually, no. Let me fix this first, so we can start the recipes. So we just do this, and this should be it. Problem solved, hopefully. What 3? I mean, I can't tell if it's falling behind. I think it is falling behind. I said. So like one entire bar takes 6 seconds, but he does 2 at the same time, so maybe that's 3. No, we're definitely falling behind. How about 350? Actually, let me reset that. Okay, I think this could be a tiny bit faster. Actually, how about 2.5? I think that's fine. Sure. Then we need... So we have 4? Wait. How many giant machines do we need? So I need 2 maximum machines, right? Which needs 6 of these. So we need 12, so we need 11 more. This one needs 6 each as well. Yeah. So we need 66. That is a lot. But we have it. We just have it all. Okay, so this takes 3.25. How many of these are we making? 4,000. So we're talking about approximately 12,000 seconds of crafting just for this. How long is that? I mean, it can't be that long. Oh, that's only like 3.5 hours of crafting. Yeah, we may have to do some AFKing. Maybe. I mean, to be fair, I could have just built this entire thing way more efficiently and it probably would have taken like 20 minutes. But okay, that's not what we do here. Did I start doing the magnets? I did. Okay, furnace. My god, shit's lagging. I mean, 64 pipes should be enough though, right? Yeah. All of these are on random. So nearest. It's kind of annoying to replace pipes though. Okay, let me just get rid of... Oh, actually, I just gotta break so many recipes though. Yeah, it's gonna break multiple recipes. I mean, actually, no, it shouldn't if I just put the stuff back. When I'm done. Oh. Just make sure these are the right ones, right? Travel rapidly, yeah. Okay, I guess technically this one doesn't matter. Yeah, this one is just fuel. Huh. That's a weak range. Okay, interesting lag. That's output, yeah. Okay. Input, juiced, output, juiced. Same down here. Is it just me? Is this stuff turning orange? The fuck? And now watch the stuff gonna have the exact same speed as before. Servos. Then hopefully it's gonna work I mean, honestly, mathematically speaking, it's going to be the exact same as before, pretty much. Except for when it's going to fill a furnace with something new. I mean, just for myself, when I craft something that is faster. Oh my god, that is so fast! Okay, that was so worth it. Holy shit, that is fast. Honestly, I would have never expected that I actually need to craft something that actually uses all my furnaces all the time. Why do we need so much iron now? What do we need the iron blocks for? Oh, for the walls. What do we need? 14,000 walls. Oh no, do I actually have to go here like every 2 seconds to recharge this thing? I think I have to. Okay, so we lose 0.2k per craft. Divided by 0.2. That's not right. Wait, so if we do 10 crafts, we use 2k. If we do 100, it's 20. So we can do 500 crafts before this thing dies. And each craft gives 16. So we get 16 times 500 before we need to recharge. 8,000, okay. So I have to recharge it like 1 or 2 more times. That's fine. My god, bro, this thing is flashing so much, I don't even know what's happening. Ender pearls. Are they broken again? Bro, how fast is this thing discharging? Oh wait, I think it's gonna break if I don't do this one manually always. Jesus. Why do we need so many parts? I mean, we don't need any parts for this, right? No. Okay. So, is there anything else we can do but waiting? I mean, we pretty much got everything. Oh yeah, but we also got the magnets now. Cool. So we have 1 controller, we have 56 magnets, we have 20 volts, 100 and 108 glass, 13 of those, 8 of these, 8 of these. We still need the ultimate energy input hatch with the 2 vacuum fluids, 2 impulse item ducts, item input, item output, and we need a 13 by 13 here. And again, then we need another to put the machine in. So yeah, just need slime balls and the bigger room. Actually, how many slime balls do we need again? I think it was like 20? Man, why do you need slime balls for this? This is so troll. So we need 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 20 slime balls. We need 3 slime blocks. So we need 3 milk buckets and 3 mushrooms. And I mean, mushrooms are kind of easy, right? But we could have get mushrooms already. We just need brown wool. Or red wool? I guess. Yeah. I mean, it should be easy. Or not. Oh, beetroot. Oh. I don't have any seeds. Actually, wait, no, brown is easier. Because we have the cocoa beans. Which we can duplicate, can't we? Well, you got them right. Got them right, we can. So let me disable this guy's outputs for now, for a little bit. Then we have our personal cocoa bean creator right here. Beautiful. I love science. Man, these things are so handy. Put those bad boys back in. He just got 48 for free, okay. How's this looking? 1,000 saplings. 53,000. God damn, this farm is so good. Nice, and we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need oak. We need seeds. That's it, right? 2 oak, 5 seed. Oh yeah. So we also need this to get the cow. We actually get a spawn egg, so wait, we can actually build this 3 times, get 3 cows, 3 buckets, we're done. Okay, we have a goal. And let me actually disable this for a bit. So I can build my little thing here. The big mushroom. Boop. Nice. I'm so glad we don't have to automate this. Oh wait. Oh, it's half empty already. Okay, mushrooms. Meaning we can go back here. Guess what? We get more mushrooms. Because it's so goddamn easy. Oh my god. This is so good. And yeah, technically we only need 3 mushrooms, but I mean, we're just gonna get a bunch. Just to be safe. So that's what we do. Oh, this is so fucking satisfying to look at. Especially like thinking back with like the good old Buildcraft days, while the items just kept on popping out if the inventory was full. But we actually don't get enough sand for these. What the? We do get enough slag though. Holy shit. Okay, mushroom time's over. It's over for the mushrooms. But does it work? No. There it is, right? Yeah, beautiful. Okay, and put these in here. Shouldn't I have like 2 stacks? Whatever. Okay, we have the mushrooms. Now to prepare the cows. Cow. Oh, actually we need way more of that stuff. Oh, we also need eggs. Ugh. Okay, let's get this stuff first. Gray. I mean, let's start with the easy stuff. We need 6 white wool. Done. We need 2 black wool. Actually, black pigments are pretty easy. Yeah, we have them. But it's not enough. Okay. 6 of those, not too bad. You can't like combine the walls to get a different color, right? No. What's this? Oh, we also get pigs that way. And we also need chickens. Okay, but we do the cows first. Gotta start somewhere. We need 13 gray each. Which is not gonna happen. Okay, I mean, we do have bone meal. Oh, we have a lot of bone meal, finally. So we need 13, 26, 39? And we need 3 stacks of brown wool, which is pretty easy, fortunately. Did I actually get the other augments? I did, perfect. Oh, actually, we don't have an output for that. I mean... we'll just build it temporarily. Because I love that word. And then we do this. Do this. And it shouldn't make any minus. Yeah. So I can just leave 1 in there. Okay. The stuff is cooking and should go in there. But where's the stuff popping? Wait, what? What? What does that happen? Okay, well, whatever. We get cocoa beans. Cool. Yeah, we need a bunch of those. We need 3 stacks at least. So it's in a bunch of wool. I don't even craft a what? Give me a little bit. Tiny bit. About 500. Okay. Do I have my 3 stacks already? I demand my cocoa beans right now. I think this could be enough. Ah. Almost. Okay, then there's gonna be almost everything, and then we need... Actually, I did a slight mistake, because my second monitor has like weird colors. We only needed 9 of those. But we needed 39 light gray, I think, is what this is. Light gray, yeah. Oh. How do we get gray again? That's all. Oh. Are we still smelting like a disgusting amount of stuff, or are we done? Are we done? Cool. Just give me a bunch. Okay. And then we have 9 gray, 3 stacks of these, 39 of those, 6 of those, 6 of those, and it should be equal to 3 cows. Cool. Actually, let me maybe put this in a different chest. No, let's just get 2. Okay, this cows. But of course, because the mod creator has too much fun, we also need eggs. Which you can't craft, so I guess we actually need to get a chicken. Which at least seems a bit easier. Okay, screenshot time. Yoink. So get 3 stacks of those. I mean, actually, how many chicken do we want to get? Because we need 3 eggs. I mean, we don't need 3, but 3 would be nice. Let's go for 5 chickens. Why not? I am more wool again. So 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks. Then we get, what did I say, 5, right? 5. This in here. Why are the mushrooms in there? I don't care. 5. So we need 10. We need a 30 orange wall. Red and yellow. What do you even get red? Oh, red was beetroot. Okay, it's not too bad. Okay, I don't really know how we get yellow though. Okay, let's try and set up red first. How do we get beetroot? Third. I can't fight shit anymore, man. This is getting pretty bad. Okay, that was pretty stupid. Oh no. Wow, look at all this stuff I don't care about. I think the worst part is I already got beetroot like multiple times. I just kept throwing it away. So I was like, why would I ever need that? But of course I need to craft colors. Of course that's important in this mod pack. And I'm not getting it. But am I using the wrong mesh? Oh, it's from scavenging. You don't actually get this from a mesh. Oh. My bad. I guess we do this then. Actually, no, I'm stupid. Do this. Wait, is that right? No. Oh, but it's coarse dirt. Okay, maybe I never got this done. Am I doing it right? Oh. Of course I am doing it right. Then we put these bad boys in there. So we're probably not gonna need any more of those. Drop the beat, you're goddamn right. Oh my gosh, a lot of beans. Is the storage looking? Storage looking great actually, what? Wait a minute. Okay. I thought like half my storage is gone for some reason. Okay. I got the beetroot. Okay, honestly, bro, we're actually getting really close to beating this. Getting really close. And we need... Wait, what? Oh. We need 10 of those. And 30 orange dye. How much red dye do we have? Not enough. Weak. Okay, now how do we get yellow? That is the one thing I don't know. Maybe we got the yellow pigments this time? Ah! Yeah. I mean, it's kind of weird how at a one point you need the dye and at a different point you need the pigments, but okay. Sure. Alright. Why am I getting achievements for yellow? I don't even know where these are. Okay, how's the crafting looking? We haven't made a single one so far. Fantastic. Oh yeah, The thing is probably still the biggest bottleneck, yeah. Oh wait. The fact that we don't import is an even bigger bottleneck. I mean, that would help. But imagine how funny it would have been if I actually would have never realized it and at some point all the things would have just despawned. That would have been pretty XDD. Now we're making some progress, damn, look at that. They're probably not gonna see the 13 by 13 today, because the crafting is gonna take literal hours. Okay, also we can get rid of this thing again. So we probably have enough of these. Yeah, looks fun. Wait a minute. 11 by 11. Wait a minute, isn't that enough? For the 5 by 5 crafting? I mean, if you do 3 by 3 crafting and a 9 by 9. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, I don't think it's gonna fit. Why not though? Bro, what is this? Okay, dude, whatever. You know, Steffi, it's kind of sad the fact that you don't even need an 11 by 11 for anything. I mean, imagine how crazy cool my base could have been. But no, it's all on this. What is this, like a 7 by 7? Yeah. Oh. Disgusting. Okay, I guess in the meantime, though, we can get some more diamonds again. So we're probably gonna need a couple. Perhaps. Possibly. Okay, let's get some diamonds. It's gonna be a couple. I'm thinking 3 stacks. Ooh, 4? Okay. How many can we craft with these? 1,000? Oh, you never put the pickaxes in. Actually, can we make more? We can. Cool. I still don't even know what we need to make these. They're just not expensive as hell. Which I guess makes sense. Okay, we have... Oh, 267 nuggies. God damn. And we made 1 machine now. Hell yeah. Is that like still pumping out? It is. I mean, he's getting there. Okay, let me just upgrade this for now. The thing is, I can just put it manually in his storage, because then he doesn't understand that he made it. But he can handle 2 machines, right? Yeah, I mean, these things are so slow. Okay, he's cooking. In the meantime, let me check, did ender pearls break again? Of course they did. I'm just gonna stop questioning it at this point, man. I give up. Okay, how the wall's looking. Not even halfway. But okay, I mean, I guess I'm here. I can just recharge this real quick. Wait, actually, aren't I trolling? Can I automate any of these with a 3x3, 5x5? Shouldn't I be doing this? Oh, but actually no, because I need a different room then. Yeah, we could build this like infinitely more efficient, but again, I'm pretty certain once we're done with this crafting, we don't need any of this machine stuff anymore. So I kind of don't want to go out of my way and like build this better. You know, those numbers are so crazy, man. We still need like 2,500 of these, we need 10,000 machine walls. Yeah, I hope I don't forget to AFK tomorrow, because this god, it takes so long. God damn. And this is pretty satisfying, seeing all this stuff. I mean, imagine I would have needed to do this stuff manually, bro. Actually would have taken like 2 years. But okay, is there something else we can prepare right now? So, we're gonna get the room, right? Yeah, because we're crafting these. But actually, wait, we're crafting glitched large machines to craft these, right? Yeah, and let's say we need 66 in total. Because when we have 66, we... 66? Shouldn't it be 72? Wait. I think my math didn't math. Actually, no, we have one already. Okay, yeah. Got it. So we make 66 so we can craft 11. Which we put in here. Oh. So actually, we don't need... I should really be better at checking recipes. So we need to craft like half as much stuff then. Also, we need 6 to make a 13 by 13. When we have the 13 by 13, we can do this recipe. And then we only need 1 to turn it into another 13 by 13. So we need 7 total instead of 12. And again, we have 1, right? Yeah. Okay, this is getting too complicated. Let me just cancel. Cancel. Let me grab that stuff. So, wait a minute, actually, is this guy even fast enough down here? He is, okay. Oh my god. Yeah, this guy's gonna keep going for a while. Anyways. So, we need... two of these. So we need 6 glitched here, 1 glitched here, which is 7 glitched giant machines. We have 1 giant. Right here. So we need 6. To get 6 giants, we need 36 glitched large. Okay. 36. Okay, actually, let me empty this. $36. We have 7. You know, at this point, 36 minus 7. 29. I trust my calculator. 29. Which Should be about 50% faster now. Actually, a little bit less, I think. I guess we can also craft this already. Oh no, we don't have the walls now. Nope. That's fine. So I guess when we're done with all this, we can also do more walls. I mean, I don't know. We need a lot. Why do we keep making ender pearls, bro? What do you need so many pearls for? Don't tell me it's empty again. It's like half empty again. Oh my god. It's only 250 each. You're busted. Hello. I see you're busting again. That's surprising. How the bus going? Oh my god, it's so good. Busting to these contraptions, true. Bro. You haven't even seen the best thing I've built today. Behold. My woodenator. Look at this. This thing, I don't even know how much wood it makes. It makes like, I don't know, like 100 per second or so it feels. Oh shit. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff doing things. It's so good. It's so clean. Oh my god. I mean, just look at all this wood, man. We have like 115,000 wood. This thing hasn't even been running for an hour. Oh my god. It's so goddamn good and beautiful. And like, it functions really easily, right? So we permanently export redstone from our system to craft compasses. What do we need compasses? Good question. We smelt compasses with sand, which we export from our system, to get 4 iron back and rich stack. If we smelt the compass, we get the iron back. That's where we craft the compass, so we only need redstone. Then we get the slag, which makes fertilizer, which we juice up, which we use for growing stuff. It's so easy. What's the anchor of this mod? We want to escape the box. We want to get freedom. And get in the overworld. Which we are pretty close to. We are really close. The main bottleneck we have right now is I pretty much have to wait an hour for my crafting to finish. That is like the only bottleneck right now. We pretty much need to finish this crafting. Like one piece, you got them right. Because if you look at this, you can't call this freedom. You just can't. It's just a bedrock box. Actually, let me get a torch. I don't have a torch. Unlucky. This is not freedom. This is not what a one piece would look like. So we're trying to get out of here. And yeah, right now, in the quest book, we're currently making this thing. And we won't get here. But. The big but. In order to build this thing, right here, the high impact compactor, we need slime balls. And in order to get slime balls, we need milk, which means we need to get cows. And to get cows, we need eggs. To get eggs, we need chickens. But we have all this stuff. I can get all this stuff, just not right now. Because I need to build something in a bigger room, but we don't have the bigger room yet. which is all this. So I'm prepped. Honestly, I feel like I can finish this mod next time. The real bedrock breaker is the machines we learn to build along the way. Oh man, that's so romantic. And true. Even though I might be honest, man, the longer I play, the less orientation I have. Like every time I'm in my base and I want to go somewhere, I need to look at like all my machines and shit and trying to figure out where we go. You know the saddest thing is I don't even have to go in my second coolest room. I don't know, have you seen this room? This is my reactor, which is making 81,000 RF per tick. And it doesn't even explode anymore. It's so cool. I think it's not even running, man. It's like nothing even happening in this room. But it looks beautiful. Especially with like all these random things here that I didn't want to put into a separate room. Honestly, I just love how scuffed I build things. RF, yeah, RF is like the energy unit. RF is a redstone flux. So it's like the kind of stuff you would be charged for on your power bill. If you would live in Minecraft. Oh, it's so beautiful. How is the crafting looking? We need to make 1,300 more pieces. How do you end up in that box? I mean, I kind of showed you already. You spawn in here. This is your spawn. When you make a world, that's where you spawn. And guess what? You can stay in that box or you go in that box. These are your two options. I mean, you can also punch the bedrock, see what happens. Besides that, there's not too much to happen here. Not too much stuff you can do. So then you just go in your box. And then you have this box. This is where you spawn. Then you just get bigger and bigger boxes. Till your box is going to be so big that it like the game can barely handle it, and at some point you just bust. I've never seen Rick and Morty, no, so I don't know any specific episodes. I know Pickle Rick. Hey Morty, I'm Pickle Rick, or something. I know that one. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, it's a classic. I think whenever someone's talking about Rick and Morty, it's either about them talking how smart they are or how smart you need to be to understand Rick and Morty, or the pickle meme. It's like the only two situations when people talk about this. But this thing is actually falling behind, what the... What? There's no way homie has no energy. I don't know, man. Maybe I should watch. Like, there's so many series I want to watch. I just always forget about them. But even in terms of anime, man, I have so many animes I want to watch soon. Also want to watch some other series. I don't have the time. Especially because, like, right now, I'm watching an anime that is very average. Like, it's not bad enough for me to quit it. But it's bad enough for me to be happy when it's gonna be over. And I can watch something else. So I'm kinda excited, man, for the next couple things I'm gonna watch. Copy referring to episode where the carbon was an alternate world with machines. Oh, that's cool. That's an interesting battery, for sure. There's a goddamn bottleneck here. A bottleneck. But yeah, but I think before I watch Rick and Morty, I should watch something like Omni-Man. I think that's kind of meta currently. At least I keep seeing people talk about it. And the only thing I know about Omni-Man is like there's like this dude that looks like the dude from Spider-Man, like the boss from Spider-Man, and he has like a really fat ass. And he asks if people are sure. That's about it. I mean, honestly, if that's the entire storyline, I mean, that sounds like a great plot to me. Ah, fuck. Hey buddies, hello. It was Invincible. I mean, Invincible is like kind of similar, right? They also wear like red suits and stuff. Oh no, why did I pick that up? Oh no, I broke the recipe. It's over. It's over. Maybe it's on. Skidos or Kaka. Attack notes. So Skidos, how are you doing? Okay, I mean, if it's completely off, tell me. I know my pronunciation is quite off sometimes. I'm trying my best. You're good? Nice. I'm also doing fantastic. I'm pretty excited right now. We're getting to the end of this mod pack. Probably not today though, because we literally just have to AFK. If, I mean, technically, I could just do stuff manually. That would help a lot. So yeah. So I think I've... Actually, let me check. How long have I been playing this mod? 4 days. We're getting towards the end. Where's the model mouth open here? Is it? Is it? Like when I talk maybe? Hello. Ah. I don't know. Like honestly, I've seen the same thing when I watch like my own recordings. But when I actually normally talk, sometimes when I don't talk. To be honest, I'm not 100% sure, but I think I have a habit of just leaving my mouth open when I'm not talking. I think that is a habit I have. Which looks pretty stupid, I know. But I think it is. Or when I smile. Like when I smile, my mouth is also being opened. Yeah, right now I'm just smiling. And my mouth is open. So it is what it is. It's a bit scuffed. It's not a professional model, right? Well, I think it gets the job done. You know? 1k damage, what the? That's a lot of damage. Yeah, it's a standard model. And honestly, I can't really complain. Right? It's free. I love free shit. And yeah. Like, I keep looking for like other free models, but so far I haven't really seen anything that catches my eye. You also use that? Nice. It's kind of fun. I like just wobbling around, putting hats on my cat. I think the saddest part is I actually wanted to get into drawing like a couple of years ago. And I think if I was somewhat decent at drawing, I mean, you could make like a very basic model probably, right? Yeah, if you want to have a good model, this shit is crazy expensive, yeah. Which is why I'm thinking if I want to get like an actual model that like resembles me or whatever, or my persona or whatever, I would probably go for like a scuffed chibi approach or something. Because these ones usually aren't that expensive, I believe. But if you want to get a professional one, yeah, we're talking like hundreds, if not thousands. In some cases, tens of thousands even. So yeah. Which I think is a bit too much for someone like me who does this as a hobby. Like, I'm not getting a single cent from streaming, so I think that's a bit too much. So I'm a bit of a cheapo, if you want to call it that. But it is what it is. Let me check one sec, can I? What's like the biggest thing I can craft? Not this one. We could do these. I think I should do that. There's a bunch of compact walls, gold blocks. Need 100 of them. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Not here. Stream over advanced. What is advanced? I have no idea what that is. Is that like another streaming platform, or is that like a different streaming software? I have no idea. Never heard that. It's like an OBS plugin or so. It's like a better YouTube. Let me check. Advanced. Okay, ChatGPT, help me out. Revanced is an open source project that enables users to apply custom patches to Android applications, enhancing their functionality and user experience. It emerged as a successor to YouTube Vanced. Oh wait, is it like one of these apps that you use to watch a different app pretty much? Because I think I've heard about people using like an app through which you can watch like Twitch streams, but it's not through Twitch, so you're not watching ads and everything. Interesting. You can stream on there. It's like that, but wouldn't you just watch my YouTube live stream through Revanced? Or is it like you can watch YouTube through Revanced, but it also has like its own platform? Maybe. It's just about my recommendations, I see. Yeah. I mean, I think about it. I think about it. I mean, the thing is, currently, I'm already streaming to 2 platforms. I think 3. It could maybe be a bit much. If I have to potentially manage 3 different chats. I also have like 3 times the load on my internet, which I don't know. No? Oh! So the idea is I'm not streaming to YouTube but to Revanced, and by streaming to Revanced, people from YouTube can also watch it. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, we see, maybe. Maybe I try that out. We see. But then I kind of want to, like, how good is, like, the recommendation system then? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, think about it. We see, we see. But yeah, I do appreciate the idea though. I mean, yeah, I would need to do some research. Because honestly, I've never really used any apps that go in that direction. We pretty much watch another app through another app. Because I think these also existed back then. I think they weren't super legal, so a lot of them got shut down. Wait, what the fuck's eating all my walls though? Huh. Yeah, but I think currently I don't know, I'm kind of happy with my current setup. So even if I'm not going to do that, I think I'm going to be fine. Maybe. We see. Is it for ad block in colors? Interesting. I mean, fortunately, I don't really need the ad blocking aspect. Even though I had a lot of issues with ads on stream recently, but I just switched browsers and now it's fixed. Thank God. And yeah. Actually, let me check, like, how long does this revenge thing exist? Because I've actually never heard of that. Three years ago. Interesting. In the App Store, I mean... Wait, can you even download stuff from the App Store on a PC? I don't even know. I don't think so, right? Shut up before you get blocked for advertising. Nah, you're good. I mean, as long as you're not advertising like your own stuff, but you just give out recommendations, I mean, I don't really mind. But I guess it would... Oh shit. I guess it would be different if you're telling me you're the CEO of Revanced. Which I kinda doubt. It's not in the App Store. Yeah, I would need to look stuff up. I mean, if I want to do it, I'm gonna figure it out. Oh shit, it's loud. Why am I not making any walls? I'm confused. Oh, because we just instantly used them. Oh. What mods do we use? these. Hope you memorized all of them. But like, the main important mod to know is the compact machines mod. So like, the idea of this mod pack is basically you spawn in this box. This right here is the overworld. And pretty much you spawn like this. You have nothing but this device. So pretty much what you want to do, you just go in. And this is pretty much where you start the game. And you only have these little boxes, and from this box you go to a bigger box or a different box. And you just expand like that. Till at some point you have boxes like this that are a bit bigger. Nah, there's no crate on here. Crate didn't even exist back then, I think. This is from 1.12.2. An ancient version. I also think the idea is really interesting. Which is kind of why I'm playing it. Like, I was contemplating if I played this or Stoneblock. But I wanted to finish this, because this is my third time that I started a playthrough with this. And yeah, I wanted to finish it. And I mean, again, we're getting pretty close. You play 1.8, damn! That is actually ancient. I mean, you don't even have an offense at that version, do you? Holy. For PvP, okay. Then I guess it's fine. Because I'm more of like a mod pack player. I don't really play on servers or PvP or anything. I mainly play mod packs. Or vanilla. I guess, depends. Okay, honestly, man, would it be faster to just do this manually? I don't even know. That's the last version for old PvP. Is it really that old? 1.8? Wait, you're telling me after 1.8 you already have like the charging stuff? Wait, actually, wait. I actually have that as well. 1.12? I thought this shit came out in like 1.18 or something. What? Okay. I mean, to be fair, I never really paid attention to any versions, so I guess I'm not the best person when it comes to the history of Minecraft. You know, for me personally, just thinking about the two PvPs, I think the newer PvP is more interesting to me. It is harder, but I think it has more depth. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe not. Actually, maybe not. Also, I mean, you can only really hit every cooldown. Meanwhile, with the old system, it's more spammy, right? But it's also more about positioning. So actually, maybe it's not even more. /test for? I don't even know what that does. I might be honest. I mean, I have no idea what any of these words mean, but after thinking about it, I think the old PvP actually isn't as simple as I thought about it initially. Yeah, again, I've like the only experience I have with PvP in Minecraft is playing on the Shotbownet Minecraft server, like, I don't know, 8 or 10 years ago, and I only played the Smash mode. Which was like the incarnation of old PvP. You literally just spam people with auto attacks. And knock them off of platforms. It was great. I love playing that. But Hypixel also has 1.8 PvP. I know. I'm not really a big minigame player. Last time I actually logged onto on Hypixel was for Skyblock. I played at least amount of Skyblock. Only 108 for most. Really interesting. Wait, so do they have like different versions for minigames? Because doesn't Hypixel also have like stuff with Elytra? Like Elytra flying minigames? But okay, I mean, I guess they have the technology and they have like multiple versions going at the same time. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay, honestly, I think we can start crafting some of those. But we need more walls, man. How do I get the walls? I kinda can't get the walls where this thing is doing stuff. Oh. Oh my god, this is such a bottleneck. Look at this. Okay, you know what? I think we can cancel this for now. And then we'll do a couple manually. It is so bad. They're on 108, 121, yeah. But is that Pixel, by the way, like the only big, like, public Minecraft server there is? I think I haven't heard any other names in like a long time. I guess 2B2T is also there, but it's like big in the sense of it being known, but not big in the sense of the player base. Gomme HD. Actually, I've heard about this one recently. I'm surprised this one is actually somewhat big, cause isn't Gomme like a German YouTuber? At least he used to back in the day. So I'm surprised it's actually a big server. Gamster? Okay, I've never heard of that. But I should remember I watched Gomme back in the day. You're also German. How is everyone like, randomly coming to my chat German, bro? What is this? Just attracting all the Germans. But yeah, I'm just surprised because I think I've also heard Gomme in the sense of, or like in the context of non-German speakers. And I was like, okay, do actually people play on there if they're not German? I was like, in my impression, it's like a German-dominated server. But again, I haven't been on there for actually probably 10 years. I was on there once. Yeah, a long time ago. When I was a small cat. Small gato. Does they make pearls? Oh, we do. Cringe. No good German streams, just Fortnite kitties. I don't know. I don't really watch any German streamers, so I can't really talk about it. No idea. I mean, I guess that works. At least I can't even remember when was that last time I like watched German content really. Been a long time ago. Bro, you can oh, what is it? Okay, wait, 1 sec. So in a 9x9, we put this at 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should work. Okay. We want like Montana Black. Yeah, I think I've known like a couple people in school that watched him. But yeah, honestly, I've never watched a video of this guy, so I don't know what he does. But yeah, I mean, it's the beauty, right? Even if there's no one in German streaming that you like, I mean, you don't have to watch in German. That's the beauty. I actually can't mine these. Okay, cool. Oh, do we need an ender pearl? Oh, no, we do. Oh. Why the fuck are we still... How is he still not full? That is crazy. It's because of your recommendations. Maybe it is. But I think finding streams on YouTube is also not really a feasible thing. I mean, I guess it kind of works, but I think most people that stream on YouTube, you can't even find them, literally. Need emojis for your messages. As long as you don't go too crazy. So the thing is, I've had people come into my chat, like typical Zoomers, and I put like 50 emojis in the chat. Like after every word there's like an emoji. And the software I use to read the chat can't even display half of them. And I was so confused the first time because there was just gibberish on my screen. Okay, you know, I don't care. We turn this off. Stay mad. German recommendations on Twitch though. I think there's a filter that defaults to your main language. So if you use this on German, you probably have German as a filtered language. Let me see. That's exactly what I say. But these are like default emotes, right? So it's not that bad. Okay, but what broke? What the fuck is this? Okay, so what I'm saying is, you should check here. I don't know if you have checked here, but I think normally there's like, I think that was the same for me, that it just always has German on. Okay, you can just toggle this off. Hate the YouTube emojis. They look pretty stupid, yes. They look pretty damn stupid, I agree. But the issue is, like, I can't really disable them because you don't really have anything else on YouTube. And I would feel bad for the YouTube people. They have a loading emote? Okay, that's... I've never seen that one. That is actually a decent emote, yeah. Yeah, it's so sad that 7TV doesn't work for YouTube. Like, they would make YouTube so much better as a standalone livestream platform. Idea. I mean, at least when people type on YouTube, it's still gonna use 7TV for the on-screen chat. That is the most I can do for the YouTube peeps. But yeah, and that's why I always say, I mean, YouTube is decent for live streaming, but they could make it way better. I think it said that you need an amount of subs to stream on YouTube. I actually don't know. I didn't have any issues when I started streaming. Actually, do you need subs? I mean, I probably had like 200 or 300 when I started. YouTube live stream requirements. At least 50 subs. Oh. Yeah, that is a bit counterproductive if you just want to live stream and you're pretty much being forced to making videos that you don't want to do. I mean, I guess they just want to save bandwidth, so not every random bozo streams. But that is a bit counterproductive, I feel like, in terms of attracting new people to live stream. That's also what I mean, like people always say, okay, YouTube is gonna replace Twitch one day, and I think it's true, but it doesn't feel like they're actually trying. Like, so far the only thing I gotta say about YouTube is there is like no bots. And I don't know if YouTube does anything or if there's actually just no bots at all. Kick, the biggest issue with Kick is their reputation, honestly. I think they're trying to improve their reputation by like banning a lot of the typical what do you call it? Like the real life streamers and stuff. But their reputation is fucked. I mean, you have people on there that stream stuff illegally. You have people doing a lot of stuff that you shouldn't really be doing at all. And yeah, it just doesn't really feel like a legitimate platform, I think, for a lot of people. Their aura is not good, true. I've also heard they're not raising enough gyats in Ohio. So that's pretty unbased. But yeah, it just, to me, I don't know, Kick feels like a dark web website to me. Like, I'm scared just going on Kick. I think I get like 15 viruses once I go on Kick. Because I think that's where all the bad guys go. What do you mean? Don't you like my race? My Sigma race? Unlucky. Thought I could make you my beta for a second, but okay, I stop. I don't even know what I'm saying. I think that's how people nowadays talk, right? I'm just trying to fit in. You know, I gotta say though, as much brain rot as it is kind of funny. If you can actually talk fluently like that, that sounds so funny to me. Like, so if I was in like 8th grade, bro, I would only talk like that. That would be the most funniest thing to me ever. But does it actually need ender pearls? It does. Cringe. $200 shit. That's a lot of shit. How am I supposed to get that much? Why is it taking so long? I don't even know where I do this stuff anymore. Actually, I do. I just don't know where the block is. Is it this? No. Oh my god. Wait, what? Played back 20 minutes. Maybe. Oh, that's an issue. Don't worry, you're not the first person though. I've had people that had like 10 minutes delayed conversations with me, and they could not figure out the fact that YouTube isn't always live. That you can just press on the timeline and you're just in the past. And then they were telling me my stream is like delayed like crazy. Fun times. It's all good. I'm used to it. That's where I want to be. I need more water. What if you get the maximum juice of water? 640 a tick. Ooh. Ooh. How about that? Sounds pretty goddamn good. Just gonna video. Yeah, I mean, as long as you figure it out, it's all good. No worries. Oh my god, it's slow. Oh my lordy. God, how is it so slow? What the? It's embarrassing. Okay, I need to correct you though. The stream isn't delayed, it's the chat. I'm fairly certain. So like, if you type something, I'm pretty convinced I can read it before it's displayed on the stream. That is the way how the chat works. Yeah, you just typed something right now. I don't think it's on the chat on the screen yet. It's not. So usually it's about 10-second delay, which sucks. I know, but I literally can't change it. Yeah, there it is. So yeah, the quality is good, is it? Okay, I'm happy. Because I had a lot of issues with quality in the past, so I'm hoping I got to a point where it's decent. Yeah. So the issue is the program I use that merges the chats on stream. It only polls from the YouTube chat like every 10 seconds if there's not a lot of stuff going on. Which I know it sucks for the viewing experience, but that is the best solution I could have found. That can merge both chats or more chats potentially in the future, and it's just all clean in one setup. Constantly 1080p. Oh god, that's good. The only thing I'm always worried about, the thing is, Twitch limits like what resolution I can stream. Like I can't stream more than like 6,500 kilobytes, I believe. But I think YouTube doesn't limit you. So I'm always thinking or assuming the worst case, people go into my stream from YouTube, they just leave because I'm not streaming in like 4K. So I'm happy if 180 is enough. I am. I think the box despawned because I'm too slow. Vent shows it? Yeah, I don't know if it works. It should be working. I literally can't find rooms anymore, man. I'm so lost in my own base. Okay, this should be way faster. Huh. You can zoom 8x and watch what? Honestly, that is a feature I'm always triggered about YouTube not having it. The fact that you can't zoom into a video on your phone. That always triggered me, but you can actually do it, that's cool. But I guess I technically never tried it out with a live stream on YouTube. Maybe it's different. Because you can zoom in Twitch, I know that for sure. Okay, I think it's a bit faster, but it's still pretty slow. So now we have the bottleneck of making shit water. Not fast enough. Great. More bottlenecks. I love it. You're so happy about it. I mean, if it's that great. Oh, actually, you know what? Now I remember it. The thing I heard about back then was not for YouTube, but I think for Reddit. And there was like this whole thing like a year or 2 or 3 years ago where like Reddit changed its API that people can't do these third-party apps anymore. And it like killed all of them. I think it was Reddit. I believe so. And like everybody was mad, but nothing happened. But isn't that actually where there was like a strike on Reddit? Or did it strike because of something else? I actually forgot what this whole strike was about. Maybe that was it, I don't know. Been a while. But there's Revenge Duolingo, what? And Twitch sucks. I don't know, for me personally, I don't know. I never really had any issues with the normal mobile Twitch app. It was like, even in terms of ads, like I never really get ads anymore on Twitch. I don't know if it's just me. Okay, how are we looking? Well, we just need one more. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa! Wait! But I think we have it. I think... Oh, wait. That's like pretty much all the wedding we have to do. Okay, I'm probably not gonna finish the mod pack today though, but we are getting pretty damn close. It's like every 40 minutes on Twitch. Case waiver. Case is an interesting autocorrect, I guess. I think 40 minutes is good, yeah. Even though, to be fair, it should depend on the channel you're watching. Now that I think about it, maybe that's it. Because I think nowadays most people on Twitch understand how you're supposed to configure ads that people don't get pre-rolls. Even though I personally, I would need to look into it again, because I don't have ads yet, because I'm not affiliated. But it was, I don't know. Was it like 3 minutes per hour or so? I don't know. My case, I don't know. I mean, autocorrect has its own mind. Does its own janky things. Okay, we need to make these also into glitched machines. Perfect. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit, literally. Why is literal shit, by the way, like one of the most important endgame crafting ingredients? That is insane. Okay. We have no choice but to obey. Did it just duplicate? Oh no. I just deleted my projectors, man. Okay. Maybe I type cats. I don't know. I don't know. I can tell you, I turned off autocorrect a long time ago and I'm pretty happy. Pretty damn happy about that. Okay, and now we need... What? Just to make sure, we have 6. I can't do mathematics. Shit. Oh, we need one more. Oh, we can't make one more. Oh, I'm buzzing. I'm buzzing. I'm literally buzzing. And we need more projectors. Okay, perfect. We're prepared. Let me put these in. Beautiful. To the update turned it off. Oh, that's kind of cringe. Exiamo 13. What is Exiamo? Exiamo. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm getting old. I've never heard of that. I mean, it looks like your typical smartphone, yeah. It has like 15 cameras on the backside. Yeah, I mean, it seems normal, yeah. Seems cool. Are we crafting stuff? No? I mean, am I wrong? I feel like phones these days, they just keep on getting more cameras on the back. Oh! What? Yeah, I mean, that's a cheap phone. Like, if it's actually a decent phone, I mean, that's cool for that price, yeah. That is pretty nice. Am I cooked? What am I doing wrong? But I kind of wonder though, through what are you actually getting your apps? Because you probably don't have like an app store or like the Google store, right? Whatever the fuck it's called on Android. Do they have like their own store or can I actually use someone else's store? But can I only put in one item or what is this? What? Oh, you do have the Play Store. Okay, okay. I see. I mean then, if the phone is cheap, it works just fine, you have access to like all the apps, I mean, that seems like a W. Now, I would also really love to get a W here, but I have no idea what's going wrong. The oldest phone, no. I mean, I don't even want to know how old my phone is. Actually, let me check. My phone is ancient, I can tell you that. My phone? Actually, it's not even that old. It's only 8 years old. I thought it was like 10 years, I'm gonna be honest. Damn. It was like 6 to 7. Yeah, mine is 8. Because I don't know. I personally hate getting new things if I don't have to. Because I'm used to my old stuff. I wanna keep my old stuff. I don't want to change stuff. Someone who's a Nokia. Wait, are they like an old person or is it a younger person? Out of interest. But I mean the thing is, if you don't need like smartphone capabilities, I think a Nokia is fine, right? I mean it's like indestructible, you can make a phone call and that's about it. It's reliable. If that's what you value, I mean, they're like 18, interesting, okay. What am I doing wrong? Wait, we need 64k! Oh my god, the tank is too weak, is it not? It is! Bro, I actually sat here like a goddamn monkey in the last 10 minutes just trying to figure this out. Okay, monkey could figure out. $64. There it is. I mean, I know I'm cat. I mean, I'm just talking in comparations. You know, I was behaving like a monkey. I'm a cat, but I behaved like a monkey. I was acting unwise, you could say. Oh dear, don't worry, I never forget. But also, you need to consider my hat. Very important. As a symbol of my unwise actions sometimes. But it works now. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It is so beautiful. Bro, it's a cat emote, yeah. I thought it's a funny emote. Trust me, there's a lot of cat emotes. The best emote is probably if you type cats, so plural of cats with a capital C. That is probably the best cat emote. Actually, probably not, but it's a funny one. That people type on accident every now and then. I mean, just a bunch of cute cats. Okay, you tried. I respect that. What? Do you need my energy? Huh. I mean, I can type it for you. Should be this. Yeah, there it is. It's just 6 cute cats. Even though it's probably pretty hard to see on a small screen that it's actually cats. Bro, we need so much. Holy. I still have 4 left. Oh my. It's blurred on your screen. What is it? I mean, it's just cats. It's just 6 cats standing next to each other. That's all. Trust me. Even if they're blurred, that is exactly what there is. Nothing else. I mean, literally, I'm not even lying. Oh yeah, I have a couple cat emotes. Like I already feel like I have way too many cat emotes, but still people come into my stream and they demand more. Like people literally want like a cat emote for every single letter of the alphabet. Someone has recommended me doing that. And I feel like at some point it's too much. It just cats. It is just cats. Yeah, it's just a bunch of cute cats. I mean, you can zoom in. If you can. It's just a bunch of cats. I mean, I don't know what you're saying. Get unblurred, unlucky. Has the mobile experience, I guess. Okay, do we have more walls? We do. Okay. Two more, bro. This thing is so goddamn slow. Holy. This is it right here. The last one. Actually, after this one. It's gonna be the last one. Oh man, it's beautiful. Just downloaded the whole stream. Wait, you can do that with your revenge thingy? Interesting. Because I think on normal YouTube you can just download videos if they're not your own. I think. Could be wrong. Now, here it is, the last one. Meaning now, we are officially in the end game. Come with premium and your normal YouTube. Okay, but like, who has premium? I mean, let's be honest. It's like 5 people on the entire world. Right? Oh, it's empty. Anyways, here it is. I have no walls. Okay. We can now finally witness greatness with our own eyes. The biggest room you can get in this mod pack. And it's gonna be right here. I'm stuck. Bam. Honestly, it's probably so massive, it's just gonna take like 5 minutes just to craft. That's how massive it is. Oh, it's beautiful. But what is? Who function when you click a time that it's marked as interesting. Very interesting stuff. Wait a minute. Oh, I built the wrong thing. Oh. I was about to say, that was faster than expected. Okay, I built the wrong thing. Never mind. I was lying. Now. We're going to see greatness. Which version? We're playing 1.12.2. Now, there we go. The biggest room in a mod pack. Oh man. I'm actually gonna start crying. I'm actually gonna be done with this mod pack soon. Oh my god. I can't wait to get out of this fucking box where I keep getting lost. Because I built it like a goddamn maze. There it is. There it fucking is. Maximum overdrive. And we're gonna need a second one, but it's no big deal. Second one's gonna be easy. Now watch this. Oh my god. And we pretty much just get this room to put one machine in here. How late is it? It is 3:35 AM. Bam, bam. That is always the interesting thing. Even though I stream at like the most EU unfriendly hours, a lot of the people that watch me are like Germans. Even though like, no normal German person should be awake at this time on a weekday. But actually, what day is today? Is it Thursday or Friday? Was Thursday, okay. Oh. I mean, honestly, I was also thinking about calling it like 2 hours ago. And then I was just planning to like AFK in this world for like 5 hours tomorrow. But I got so much stuff done, just yapping, doing it manually. Like, I could literally finish this mod pack now, I think. I think I got it all planned out. But it's probably gonna be like 1 or 2 more hours, so... Yeah, I should also go to sleep real soon. Currently I stream every day. I start stream every day 10 PM. So yeah. I mean, it's the same for you, right? If you say it's 3:35 for you, I mean, it's the same time for me. So we're in the same time zone, right? But if you want the official time zone, it is 10 PM CEST. Yes. I mean, I should probably start like figuring out what UTC and stuff is, because I think in a global sense, most people don't know what CEST is, but yeah. Alright, man, have a good night. Sleep well. Good night, good night. Have luck, thank you. Yeah, I think I'm also gonna call it real soon. I just want to get my second massive room. And then we're probably good. So just box it in and that's it. Okay, it's easy. So... Wait, so before I placed them here, right? So now we should place them here and... 3, 4, 5, 7? Gonna AFK it, alright man. Then have fun looking. Why the fuck are there 2 indicators? But do you actually need the entire room? Oh, it's a massive cube. God damn. This is actually gonna take years to craft, no? Oh my god. How would you even automate this? Like, if I would automate this, I could craft it 2 times until my gadget runs out of energy. Wait, what? Why didn't it work? Oh, tell me I missed a block in there. There's no way. It's the right one in there. Glitched giant machine. Glitched giant machine. Okay. Did I actually miss a block? Oh no. Why am I so bad at video games? There's no way I missed a block though, is there? Okay, I think if there was a block, I should be able to see it. So this is solid. This is solid. Looking solid. Wait, did I put the block in the wrong spot? Is it not in the middle? I mean, I just assumed it is. I mean, it has to be in the middle. There's no way it's somewhere else, because you can't figure this out. 2, 3. Wait. Did I miss this one? Where's this one missing? Maybe I did. Huh? Why it don't work? Why it don't work, man? But am I like not allowed to put it on the ground? Would be a bit stupid. I mean, I love it when I just want to end stream and then some dumb shit just doesn't work and I have to figure out why. I love this. Okay, then this one goes one higher. And this one goes one up. Man, please just work. Why not? Does this go like one higher? I'm actually going insane. Yeah, it's literally just a 5 by 5 by 5 cube. I mean, it needs to have it in the middle, right? Oh, there's no way. Yeah, quick research. What is this thing called? Maximum compact machine. I mean, that would really suck if I can't get this one like this, because then I have to craft a bunch of random shit again. I mean, not only it's actually on the lowest point, right? There's no way. Why doesn't it work? Like, am I forgetting something? I don't think so, right? That's all I need. No valid recipe. You're cringe, man. There is a valid recipe right there. This dude is lying. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what's wrong. So I guess we just do it the casual way. Which means we need... Wait, actually, can I just... Wait, glitch large? Oh, I have to do this manually, yeah. So we need 5 more giant ones. Which means 30 glitch large. We have 1. So we need 29. Okay. I guess now I have a reason to still AFK tomorrow. Cool. Isn't that fantastic? Alright. Yeah. Then... I guess we do that tomorrow. Or at least I try my best to remember it. Alright. But I would say we made some pretty good progress. So yeah. I wish you all a good night. Thanks for watching. And yeah, I see you all tomorrow. 5.5 hours, yeah. Unfortunately, that's like standard for me. But yeah, until tomorrow, y'all. Bye bye, good night.